秀吉は一里もの長さの大堤防を築き、高松城を丸々湖に沈めてしまいました。
Good morning, NBG. What's going on, man?
また大掛かりな策できたね。心から檻にかかってきたか。
この戦いに敗れれば心理的なものが大きいですね。おそらく毛利家は雪崩を打って崩壊するでしょう。
Surprised you're still up, NBG.
逆に言えば毛利を一気に片付けないとならない、そういう事態に秀吉は追い込まれているとも考えられる。織田家の急激な勢力拡大も限界を迎えようとしている。
破裂したらどうなさるおつもりですか、父上。信長亡き後に訪れるであろうさらなる乱世、著作をほったらかしにして天下を狙われるなら、私は少し寂しいですね。
天下への仕事のために我が子は犠牲にできないか。そこについてはうちの優しい軍師殿に託そう。とにかく毛利には後がない。今は勝つことだけを考えよう。
I didn't realize that this guy was Motonari Mori's son. But I guess that really shouldn't be too much of a surprise. See, Takakage Kobayakawa is a completely different name. I don't know why he didn't inherit the Mori name.
秀吉は次々と毛利領を切り取っていった。やがて秀吉軍は高影の腹心清水宗春の居城備中高松城にも迫る。
Munaharu
秀
Shimizu.
吉の軍師黒田官兵衛考案の水攻めを受け、もはや備中高松城は風前の灯火であった。そして秀吉の背後には毛利にとどめを刺すべく京で出陣の機を待つ魔王信長がいる。毛利家は絶体絶命の危機に直面していた。賢人の将備中高松城の戦い。
Gotta love how they literally say that this faction is just like waiting for death, quite literally. It's kind of brutal. Ice Range, Ice Earth Spirit, and those are all 1 stars. So we'll just upgrade this one then, I guess. Even if it is going to be still pretty crap. He didn't get anything good either. Okay.
隠居っぽいね、お互い。
I always liked Motonari Mori. He was a pretty brilliant strategist at his time, and like even in the games that they lose in, which is just about all of them, he was still really cool. Okay. There we go. There is just one thing I want to change really quick
さすがはか
before we do anything here. Shit. Oh, no, I didn't want to make it bigger, god damn it. Well, actually, that kind of works out, believe it or not. That works.
パンで鉄壁の包囲陣だね。
ならば堤防前の砦が適当かと思います。全軍を二手に分けて進ませましょう。一方の砦北側より敵軍を林道方面に誘導し、もう一方が東側より砦に侵入を試みるのです。
承知しました。おじゅう。では私は東側より砦に進みます。
Oh my god, will you stop? Alright, that's enough of this bullshit. Thank you.
我らの動きを敵に知られては困ります。急ぐ追撃しましょう。ここまではうまくいきました。
Boom, bitches. Sit the fuck down.小舟に乗せて逐次搬送しましょう。
うん、小舟なら敵の目につきにくいからね。急いで準備にかかろう。こちらからも援軍に兵を割きます。
So what's gonna open?
これで包囲攻撃作戦の準備は整った。我々も高松城に向かおうか。
敵もすぐに我らの動きに気
This
づ
way?
くはず。急ぎましょう。宗春を死なせてはなりません。
It's not this way. ビートネーネー。
朝則のバカは何やってたんだ。前線部隊、毛利の進軍を阻め。開門。我が手勢も動かすとしよう。市街地より堤防の外へ橋を架ける。
Oh, thank you for dropping that. That makes things much better.
橋を渡り毛利本陣を探せ。見つけ次第焼け払うの。いよいよ総力戦だ。
These guys are dead.
長く足止めされれば攻撃の機を逸します。
Two down.
宗春の命急ぐなくて。
Catch the other two.
奴らがこの上司の命一つで終わったもの。いつ何が起こっても不思議はない。悠長にはしておるな。奥の手だ。
Perfect, he's going up there for me. Even better. Hey, Slendy. I hope you slept well. I saw your tweet, and I was a little worried about you. Where is my BTTV? This doesn't look like Xenogears, because this is not. If you look at the top of the screen, 10 a.m. It'll be Xenogears in a little bit. I'm just doing some killing beforehand, you know, stress relief and stuff. How are you guys this morning? I probably should change the game I'm playing, but you know. You had a juice box? Well, I'm glad your 3 a.m. craving was sated, Slendy. This is Samurai Warriors. This is the one that you're really mad at me over. So how are you doing today, Slendy? I hope you're having an enjoyable day this morning. Toast. Wow, there's a lot of guys here. Did that work, Slendy? I didn't even know you could do that if that works. You get the house to yourself for a bit. I'm glad to hear that. I know that's how you prefer it. Okay, thank you. Fuck yeah, Motonari. That wrist crossbow, that thing is just cool. I like that thing a lot. Slendy, are you back? Your mod. It'll take a second to come back. And we got all of them. All objectives. Doesn't look like we got any. Oh, but actually no, we got a couple good ones. Death, attack, and ride. Death and Muso. Health, range, attack speed. If only this one had attack on it, or an element, or both. Oh well. So, Slendy, because I know you're not happy with me. I went to Dunkin' Donuts this morning. So I have food. You can't complain. So, this is what you got me. So thank you, Slendy. I appreciate that. It wasn't pizza, but it was exactly what I was hoping for. You know, morning hot chocolate and a couple bagels and bagel sandwiches.
大返しや信長様の敵を討つ
Convey. What a douche.
時代が動き出すね。
はい、これからです。
Conquest of Shikoku.
備中高松城の戦いは毛利軍の勝利に終わった。敗れた秀吉はそのまま京へと軍を返す。そのあまりに急な撤退には理由があった。本能寺の変。信長が家臣明智光秀に討たれたのである。真相を知った毛利家には秀吉の追撃を主張する者もいたが、高景がそれを制した。確定秀吉は仇討ちを果たし、信長の後継者となる。毛利家も秀吉の傘下に入り、その天下統一事業に尽力。秀吉が長宗我部元親の治める四国の
Actually, I was hearing there's something going on with Better Twitch last night, Slendy. I don't know what it is, but a couple people in one of the other channels I was in earlier had said the same thing. Not sure what it is, but I've actually never used Better Twitch, so I'm one of those weirdos. Yeah, everybody has said the same thing, that I should use it. I never have. I don't know why. I don't have a good reason. Living without it is driving me crazy. Oh, Slendy.
本能寺の君の判断は正しかった。世は確実に太平に近づい、まあ勝手なセリフだけど、君たちに毛利家、いや天下の行く末託していいかな。
高景か。兵には礼を言わねばならぬようだ。
毛利が秀吉様に心中した件ですか？礼には及びません。毛利家のため。
そもそも本能寺の変を大返しの折、兵に見逃してもらえねば我らはここに立っ。
それも礼には及びません。すべて毛利家のため、世の太平のためなんですから。
This guy apparently is a real badass.
父ならもっと良い方策を編み出せたでしょう。これで毛利家には
Here, hold on, I'll try it.
いなくなりました。
Oh, that did work. Huh. Good call, Slendy. I honestly didn't even know that was a command on Nightbot. That shows how little experience I have with it. Thank you. Again, thank you.
Yeah. いるではないか、慶小早川高景。
私など綺麗事ばかりの偽善者に過ぎません。
I know you can change the title, I've already done that, but Twitch is changing the game is like weird. Like if you try to type it in there and you press enter, it doesn't actually work. You need to actually like type it in and then let the search find it and then click the find thing. And I thought that didn't work, but Hmm. Well, if you give that a couple minutes, it'll realize that you're a mod. I didn't take it from you, so let's give it a little bit.
全ては父がいてくれたから。父が非常をやってくれる。だから私は優しくいられた。父が手を黒く
Today is a great morning, Slendy. Dunkin' Donuts, Samurai Warriors, Xenogears. Today is going to be a great day. And you, my dear, are the one I have to thank for that. It stripped you of your power. Oh, Slendy.
故にこそ K は真の賢者たり得るのだろう。 K の非常の部分は私が受け持とう。呉服には到底及ばぬ。
Oh, so Convey ends up joining him. You have a juice box? Oh my god. Now I have a lot of characters to choose from. Ooh, Sakonshima. I think we might have to go with Sakonshima. Yeah, we'll go with Nene. So what's your plan today, Slendy? You got I know you're at home, but you got any you gonna be playing anything? Gonna what do you got planned? Spirit gauge. Oh, really, Nene? Really? Level 20? You bitch. So I could go this way, but, you know, apparently I don't have enough reds. Whoops. One more thing I meant to do over there. Watch Xenogears? Well, I'm glad you'll be here, Slendy. You know I love your company. I meant to ask you, actually, and because you're here, Slendy, also, before I say that, JVH, NBG, Soulstar, Semyana, it's good to see you guys. I'm glad you're here. It's a little bit before Xenogears, but, you know, just playing some Samurai Warriors this morning. Till then. Always a pleasure to have some company. Slendy, do you want a... No, I did. I am using the PNG. It's not the one up there, but the PNG one is in use. I did update that. You'll see it when somebody when somebody follows. As I said, I was going to use it on something important, and I'm using it for my follower alert. But the regular one that's non-PNG is I'm still going to use it. It's perfect for this. It says it's static. Oh my god, guys. Really? Holy crap. This is a little ridiculous. Oh my god! Oh my god, will you stop? There we go. Enough of your fucking bullshit. You are all going to die. Right now. Fuck yeah, Nene. Lady was absolutely right in telling me to go try Nene. It's freaking awesome. Look at that. That was awesome. Do you want a Skies of Arcadia shirt? I still have one left. And after thinking about all of the people who are my regulars and who have helped me out the most, I think you deserve it. And I wanted to ask you first if you wanted one. If you don't, I can give it to somebody else. But when I did the Skies of Arcadia thing, I had the giveaways, but the goal was 50 viewers. I never actually hit that, but I have the money saved aside. Like, I have it already paid for, essentially, with them, and I can order a shirt, and it's yours. If you don't want it, that's fine, but just let me know. Come on, guys. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Good boys! I mean, you've helped me out a lot. I mean, it's the least I can do. And, you know, you've been really good to me. You have. I kind of want to return the favor if you'll let me. Somebody else would enjoy it more? Okay. Well, then I still owe you one, and I'll figure out something else later on then, okay? Oh my god, Nene! No! No, it is not Daijobu. You are almost dead, Nene. It is not Daijobu. Balls. If you actually get that much entertainment out of me, I love you that much more. I just want you to know that. Oh my god. That weapon is almost perfect for Nene. Both of them. Holy crap. Attack speed, luck, fire, ice, attack, defense, speed. Holy crap, both of those are amazing. Oh, Slendy. How I'm sure you missed this. I thought I heard a chipmunk. Oh man. Use Franker face for what I used BTG for. Yep, you absolutely heard a chipmunk. I can't tell you enough, Slendy, how much I love this character. It's... I know you hate it, but out of all of the Create characters that I've made, I have absolutely the most fun on this one. I really, really do.
想は美酒
Wow, 2 bots in a row. Go Nightbot. Go Nightbot. Alright. That's enough of that. I just wanted to get a couple tomes anyway. Wait, why can't I get this one? Oh, derp. So, who is this guy then? Nagamasa. I'm only missing a couple characters now. I don't even know who I'm missing. Pretty much everybody, though. Who's this? Momonoshige. Alright, what time is it? 9:32. Okay. So, I'm gonna finish eating my breakfast. I am going to put the stream on the boot up sequence. I'm gonna, get some shit done here that I need to get done before I start the stream up. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. I thought the intro video was still on disc 2. Guess it's not. Good morning, guys. Those of you who were not here for some Samurai Warriors. How you doing? Well, I hope. Saturday morning, for some of us anyway. PXD is a little bit later than that. But it's good to see you all. So, yesterday we got really far. Really far in Xenogears. We went through Solaris. We got to Solaris and then went through Solaris. Finished off the tail end of Disc 1, beginning of Disc 2. Now, Disc 2 is still pretty long, but it's not nearly as long as Disc 1. Not nearly. I would say that 80% of the game is Disc 1. So there's actually a chance that we could get to the point that we can do the final dungeon today. Now, if we do get to that point, I am going to finish the game. Like, we'll just keep going regardless. If the final dungeon opens, there's only one side quest I'm gonna do, and we will do that, and then we'll go through the final dungeon today. If we do not get there, or if we get to that point really, really late, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do. So we'll have to make that decision as we come to it. Kimmy, it is a pleasure to see you. I've missed you terribly. Where have you been all my life? I went and got Dunkin' Donuts this morning. You should have come. I'm hurt. Devastated even. Alone. At Dunkin' Donuts by myself. So, here we are. Again, this is about an hour, give or take, into Disc 1. Or, I'm sorry, just into Disc 2. And, we are really under-leveled. So, the chances of us getting fucked up is actually kind of high. But I will try my best. So, it's a little early, a couple minutes, but that's okay. We'll just get started. How are you this morning? What we're looking for right now is we're on a quest to get the anima relics. Anima in this game is well, it's not exactly explained as of yet, but essentially where both Solaris and your team are looking for the anima. The anima are essentially things that make gears stronger. But I'm not going to say anything more than that, because there is a lot more to the anima than just making gears stronger. You don't? Because I do. That's really weird. Oh, why do I have... Oh, okay. I'll take that. Ooh, he got Kake. Awesome. Yeah, I just unmonitor and then remonitor. It's fine. I actually saw the sword the whole time, so I'm not entirely sure what was up with that, but whatever. Ow! current EP times 10. That's a ridiculous attack. So, yeah, but the goal, if we can, is we're going to try and complete the game today. There's a long way to go yet, but it's definitely possible. JVH. So what are you up to today, PXD? How are you, man? How are you? I haven't gotten to talk to you the last couple days. But yeah, we're going through these ancient relics that, for the record, they're not actually on the world map before Solaris for some bizarre reason. It's just part of how the game is. Wizardry ring. Oh crap. Oh shit. Okay. We need to go do something right now. I almost forgot. Surprised he survived that. No! Okay, good. Whoa. I thought that was the insta-kill that he does. Storm's coming. What does that have to do with taking a shower? Just trying to learn a couple more death blows because there is something coming that I'm gonna really want another death blow for if I can't get it. Plus, this thing's got a lot of health, so he can just take hits for me. Though I think this one will probably kill it. Yep. While you're correct, Slendy, lightning can travel through water. That's exactly why water pipes are underground. That is something that you should never have to worry about. But I say should, so. I could be wrong. Alright, so the reason why we came back here is we need to get rid of Ellie. We need to get rid of her right now. Because we need Emeralda. We also need to remove all of the equipment from Ellie. I don't think it happens yet, but I don't remember when it happened. Oh, shit. I forgot to unequip her. Derp. Interesting. Well, I mean, listen to your parents. Don't listen to me. You know, but I have never heard of anything like that, just so you know. Wait a second. That was Faye. Shit. And yet again, I forget to unequip Ellie. Wow, what is wrong with me? Alright. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, Slendy. Thank you for the vivid description as well. That's awesome of you. Thank you. I'm sure we all appreciate that. Bug 5, agility, and where's my ether doubler? There we go. Good. Good. There we go. Now we got everything we need. This is exactly why I should never do speedruns, because apparently I'm really imprecise, and I press buttons unintentionally often. I don't think I could ever do a speedrun, sadly. I think there are a couple of games that I know how to run very quickly, but I just mispress keys way too frequently. Anyway, what are you guys up to on your Saturday? I mean, I know Kim said she's going to an amusement park today. The only one I know of is Six Flags. Are you going to Six Flags? Fuck yeah, Kake. Go Emeralda. Hey, pal. Good morning. You kind of just made it in time. I'm using Emeralda in my party now. Alright, so she has XX. She needs triangle, triangle, triangle X. Okay. We can do that. So what are you up to today, pal? On this Saturday morning, still drunk, and you're at work. Oh my god. Pal, really? Really? You're crazy, you know that? There we go. There's the fuse. Isn't that what people do at work normally, as opposed to actually working? Okay, so Emeralda is an interesting character. Obviously, her attacks are pretty weird. One of the things about Emeralda that's really interesting is, depending on how you use her, is how she's going to get stronger. She's always good at Ether, always, but you can absolutely make her a melee character if you really want to. Her death blows are actually pretty awesome. I can't wait to use some of them here. Couldn't enjoy your cigarette. Door lock system now operational. Door lock area A deactivated. Mission success! I forgot how actually strong she really is. She's not weak at all. Though the little girl screaming, that's gonna get annoying real quick. This'll kill it, I think, though. Ah. You guys in chat are quiet. Everybody off, well, I guess it is Saturday. They're probably off doing stuff. Excuse me. Survival tent. All that for a survival tent that I can't even pick up. Sweet. Good stuff, Emeralda. Good stuff. So we should be getting some level ups here in a minute, but again, we're still like really low level for where we are right now. This is the seal of the anima right here, actually. We'll be back here shortly. Good morning, Ragna. How you doing, man? Always good to have you here. And hey, hey, Tired. Are you still here, Tired? Kill it? Nope. Still not dead. Wow. Okay, good. was gonna say. Just kill it. Tired-eyed! Are you here? Yep, Faye's finally catching up to Citan. Faye's actually a couple levels above Citan, though. I've actually had some kind of good RNG with the Faye level ups too, which hasn't really. It's been odd. Normally, my Faye is really agility heavy. Like we're talking like 16 or 17 agility. But this one has been kind of balanced. So, you're old enough to be a 15-year-old's mom. What? Oh. That's funny. That's funny, pal. Is this the one? How about that? Please activate the main system. No! No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Oh, balls. I'm not gonna go hunting for a code. Oh. Ugh. Okay, good. Well, no more of that then. Well, EDM is pretty awesome, I must say, so I can understand that. I mean, EDM and BGM are definitely my primary music choices. Definitely. Especially since I got satellite radio in my car. Ever since I got satellite radio, I've always been, like, I always have BPM on my car radio. need to kill it after this one. So, we're just gonna use a death blow, I guess. Tornado Hand. Alright, what about Faye? Suike and Koke, Yamakai, Kokai, Sukai. Suikai and Kokai are actually really close. Yamakai is X, triangle X. Okay. Door lock's just about done then, and we're pretty much done with this dungeon now. Just 2 more things we need to do yet. I need to unlock the Animus and go back to the Animus. PXD, are you still here? Out of curiosity, I wanted to talk to you. Tired, are you still here? Still need to talk to you too. Wow, is anybody here? Jesus! Chat is so dead. Ah, what a shitty Emerald level up. Damn it. Yeah, I know. That's okay, pal. Though, for the record, you do sound kind of sick. Booting up the central elevator lock system. Releasing the central elevator's lock. Complete. Oh, pal. You are just asking for it, aren't you? Enter the code. shit. Another fucking code? What numbers aren't locked? The fuck? Current code condition 073971. Okay. I see. Yeah, good. Good, good, good. We got it. I think. Anima Relic released. Wow. Wow. Alarm's going off like crazy because we released the Anima Relic. What's gonna happen, guys? If you care. Oh, I love these doors. I want my front door, the front door of my house to look like this. And the first Anima Relic. This is the Anima Relic? Who's calling me? I don't know. What should I do? Wait, you were waiting for me? Billy? Did you see that? It looked like my gear. Maybe something has happened to Renmunzo? Let's head to the exit and see if any change has taken place. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You girls again. The elements. I see you've gained a new gear. It's been aligned with an anima relic. You know that we should have been the ones to have it. We need stronger powers in order for Ramses to realize his long-cherished desires. Yes, for the sake of building our ideal country, we can't allow you to have it. So, come on, let us have it! You knew what Solaris was doing to the surface dwellers, and you know what the situation is like now on the Earth. And yet, what the Gazelle do, or whatever happens to the lambs, are not my concern. Each of us have our own obligations to fulfill. We don't have time to deal with the affairs concerning you weak and inferior people. Dominia, do you truly believe that? Yes, I do. Look at yourselves, for instance. You, the strong and the superior, were the first to preserve yourselves without any mutations. Is that not correct? Power and ability have nothing to do with it. It's pure coincidence that we didn't mutate. People are people, nothing more or less. I admit, there are the weak and powerless, but that's no reason for us to forsake them. We are all the same human beings. So, you wish to give a hand to those who would be saved? You're so nice and kind. How commendable. But is that really what's best for mankind? You all were once surface dwellers. Weren't you all forced to live under the oppression of Solaris? I know. You know how it feels to be a have-not. So why do you? People must have the ability to stand on their own in any circumstances they're in. Overprotection stunts the will of the independent. This stunts the growth of people all around the world, and we have experienced that firsthand. Live by one's own strength. Stand on one's own feet. It's sad but true that the weak will be weeded out. But we cannot look back. That is the providence of human existence. That's just the providence of those who have the haves. So be it. Show me this providence of yours that wishes to save the meager have-nots. Come! It really is, pal. Yeah, there's a lot of people either AFK in chat or just not, or have me muted or something. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, water is her. Wait, what? Where did the healing come from? Oh, yeah, I guess I have to kill Kelvena first, then. She's not gonna let me do anything else. I would have really preferred to have killed Dominia first, but... Oh, wow! Wow! Holy crap! Holy crap! He just one-hit Kelvena. Something tells me this is not going to be a very hard boss fight. Earth is... There we go. Alone down. No! Don't kill her, Seraphita! Don't do it! Okay, good, you did. Wait, what? Really? Weird. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to be using regular damaging attacks. Your best friend is 19? My best friend is... He's my age. Exactly. Yeah, actually, you might have seen him in chat, to be honest. He comes by from time to time. Oh, don't kill Citan, please. Thank you. You know, they are. That's the thing. But when I killed Kelvena, Dominia got a buff. And when I killed Talon, Seraphita got a buff. I assume now they are immune to that other element. The element of the one that I took down. I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest. But it doesn't matter. Because they're gonna die. Honestly, getting even 28 AP on Faye is overkill, because I'll probably kill Seraphita right now with just 13 AP. Maybe not. Well, it's gonna do some good damage anyway. Nope. Well, let's kill, bitch anyway. What the? Really? You, Dominia. Wow. I forgot about that attack. That was cool. I liked that. Okay, at least she's now not getting healed anymore. That was really annoying. He makes you a bad person, pal? Makes you say that. So, I'm gonna really quick, just out of curiosity, I want to do a water damage. She is weak to fire, right? So I'll do a water attack, just because I'm curious. Pretty sure it's gonna heal her though. Oh, no, okay. Well, then what the fuck am I doing that for? He doesn't have his water element attack yet. Forgot! You liked his pre-sword death blows? I like both, to be honest. They're both really good. Well, I'm gonna kill Dominia this turn. The sword ones do take longer. But they look cool, though. I mean, they're they're interesting. They're really, really well animated. We may have fared poorly when fought in the flesh. We will finish you off in our gears. Come, follow me. What took you? What meaning is there to fighting again? Silence. We have no choice but to fight. Now we will show you the true power of the elements. Get ready, because here we come. Let us merge. Combine our forces. Elements in unison. Element formation. Totally not Super Sentai, totally not Power Rangers, totally not, freaking Voltron. I mean, come on. Totally not. Totally not ZZ Gundam. What else is it totally not? Oh my god. I didn't forget about this. It doesn't change it. The fact that it's still awful. The Kishin Sword. Wait, why did Faye do, like, no damage there? Okay. So, now, there's an interesting thing in the game now that a lot of people never figured out. Now, it started a little bit before this, but this is one of the first fights that it's actually worth using on. It's a little hard to read, but on the right, in the little window panel, it says booster off, power output, armor loss 0, agility level 12, but above armor loss is another line. And it says hyper mode, 5%. Hyper mode is fucking awesome. And it's really rare if it engages, but if it goes off... And what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to get hyper mode on one of our guys. The way that you engage hyper mode is she went hyper mode. So her attack level went to infinity. And for 3 turns, she is going to be a monster. Hyper modes are nice and broken. I love hyper mode. Super good. Especially with Crescens. If you get hyper mode on Crescens, you are just set. Hyper mode Weltall, second turn. Oh my god. Oh, this is gonna be so crazy. This is gonna be the fastest Kishin fight ever. Man, hyper mode Crescens, the first turn she did it, and Weltall turn 2. That is just... Wow, what luck is that? Still haven't gotten it on... Oh, that's right, no, he can't go hyper mode, can he? That's right. Hey, Dubut, what's going on, man? So now her hyper mode's gone, but it's still a pretty high chance. So you need to go boom and boom. He was only restricted in his regular gear? Okay. Well, I'll try to make him go hyper mode again, but if I don't get it this fight, I don't get it. Doesn't really make much of a difference anyway. I mean, again, this fight is almost over already anyway. We're already on Dominia phase. This fight went so fast. I didn't even need to use System ID, but I might just blow it anyway. That hurt a lot. Kamehameha! No! Crescens! Oh, oh, man. And there it goes. Well, it's not just about the bugs, though. I mean, at no point in the entire game does it tell you about hyper mode. It just happens sometime on disc 1 that you have access to hyper mode. It doesn't tell you that you got it. It doesn't tell you how you activate it. And, you know, it's just one of those things just out of nowhere. Good level ups on all of the characters, too. That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I ended up rocking 2 hyper modes on Crescens. Freaking ridiculous. Some things only the weak can feel, but weakness does not make them servile. It's because they are weak that they can develop kindness, never look down on people. That is where the real human interaction comes from. Everyone had weaknesses. Even you did at one point. Your weakness drew you to each other and made you grow strong. Never forget those feelings when you all lived side by side together. Wait. Are you trying to show us mercy? Or are you just trying to show off? You have us all wrong, Dominion. Our paths may be different, but our goals are the same. That's why I can't fight you anymore. There's simply no reason for me to. That's all. Yeah, I didn't figure it out on my first playthrough either. I accidentally did it, actually, Ragna. The way that I figured it out was I accidentally procced hyper mode on, on maybe, I don't remember which fight it was, but on one of them I procced it accidentally with Weltall, and I'm like, what the shit? And I ended up looking it up on the internet afterwards, and I'm like, oh, holy crap! I can't believe they never told you about this. So, whatever. Well, it looks like they sure showed us a thing or two. Having fled from the elements who tried to take the relic to be used as a power to fulfill Ramses' desires, we once again initiated our search for information. The whereabouts of the last known relic. Welcome back, Slendy. He is no longer one of us. Yes, he dares to go against our objectives, just like the other one. We can still activate the key. We must do something about the one who stands in our way. We must eliminate Cain. But we cannot stand up to his power. Only Cain can destroy Cain. So, Mother, will you do it for us? Maybe. Did Krellian say anything? Something concerning the potential ability as a countervailing existence, with everything focusing towards a single point. I see. But Carr is still shaken up by yesterday's defeat against Faye. We are almost ready. We need a little bit more time. Then we will wait. We will wait until the time is ripe. Pal, you can corrupt my youth any day. Krellian? Countervailing existence? That Mian, what is she up to? I had better warn the commander. out of my way. That bastard, I'll hunt him out myself. Please, calm down, Commander. We will take care of him and his friends. What could you fools do, imbeciles? Only I can defeat him. Only I, who transcends all other humans, can possibly take him down. Move. Commander, wait! While Faye and the others searched for the resting place of the last known anima relic, I temporarily returned to Nissan. I don't know why I went back, just had this stirring in my heart, like some danger was awaiting the people there. Yes, they most certainly are, Kroga. Ramses' jimmies are always rustled. Always. All the people accepted into Nissan were on the road to recovery. There were still those who were not able to completely recover, but Tower's nanomachines continued to evolve from day to day. Thanks to the nanomachines, treatments were becoming more and more successful, and the day when everyone would regain their original bodily form was fast approaching. Trembling, there was a sudden explosion in the city of Nissan. With burning fire stood a gold Omni-Gear. It was Ramses. He assaulted Nissan so that he himself could defeat Faye. His purpose of existing was at stake. The Nissan, Shavat militia, even Rank and friends from Solaris, who now served to protect Nissan, could not thwart the assault. People were evacuated into the cathedral. Continuing to search for Faye, Ramses put the militia to rout, pressed on towards the cathedral. He was ruined, had his mind set solely on getting at Faye. I'm the only one who stood before him. Where is he? I know he's here. Why does he not come out? Ramses, the Fae you seek is not here. Please, stop this meaningless bloodshed and violence. You. Yes, you will do nicely. Come out, Fae! If you don't, I will crush Helheim. Ellie. Boss. Keep back. Not coming out, eh? Have it your way. Then from tonight on, you'll be crying with this woman's dead body in your arms. Ah! How the... What happened? Why can't I move? Ellie. You okay, boss? How could I... to the likes of you? Not only him, but I am also inferior to you? Me? What happened to you, Ramses? Why are you caught up with Faye so much? Why are you so bothered by who is more superior? I was originally created to be the integration of all human abilities, to be able to align with every single one of the anima relics. I was created to have those powers equivalent to Emperor Cain. You could say that I was the ideal form to which all people strive to become. However, once he was born, I was rejected. I was given life in a pile of trash. Born in the dark, cold abyss of worthlessness. was able to crawl out of there. I was able to survive on my own strength. In order to get back at all those who had forsaken me, despite all of that, I was able to get this far. I was able to provide myself with the warmth that I required to continue living. But he had to come intervene in my life. One more time. He tried to take that very warmth away from me again. As long as he exists, I don't belong anywhere. I think I now understand why you're so fixated with Faye. You do not really know what you should be doing with your life now. You're simply trying to protect yourself by attacking Faye. By attacking others, you are confirming your own existence. That's why you strive to be above everyone else. Because otherwise, you would be enveloped by a void. Because you yourself will disappear. Do it, pal. Do it. This is a wink, by the way. Because that emptiness within your heart will only grow. Because you want to hang on to love. Silence! Even you are trying to take it away from me, that warmth. The very warmth I finally attained. Ramses, no one is attacking you. No one is trying to take away what is so precious. No one is threatening your existence. It's all in your mind. Don't hide the feelings that are in your heart. Don't fear love. Now you... Ramses was in fear. He feared losing the place he belonged to. He feared that Faye was the one who would take it away from him. He still believed love was something you'd take. He craved love more than anyone else. Hey Shade, how you doing, man? Worthless. Trash. Reject. Why even bother existing? Defect. Be gone with you. We have no use for you anymore. Ha. Trash is worth more to us than you. Car, don't worry. I will always be by your side. No one knows you better than I, so don't... Miang? Is this all I can do? Is this the extent of my strength and abilities? I couldn't beat him. In front of that woman, I couldn't even do a thing. Is this the limit of my existence? My abilities? You are the same as Cain, an archetype that surpasses all humans. I made you in the same way he was. But he is the one who is preventing you from fully releasing your powers. Divided powers from that man was your original form, the primordial superior being. If you could defeat him, then you would be... Yes. Even with your superior constitution, the existence of the original being hinders you. If you could eliminate the divided power, then it would be all yours. Don't you agree, Carr? Having completed the alignment of the first anima relic with Billy, there was a remarkable change in the appearance and structure of Billy's gear. They were units that merged with the inorganic. Of course, we had no idea what purpose these ancient anima relics were created for, but the fact that they played some kind of role as weapons was blatantly obvious. Eventually, their true power will be released, and we cannot allow this power to fall into the hands of evil. In order to obtain the final relic, we headed for a ruin that's believed to be almost 10,000 years old, the remains of the first civilization on our planet. And a reunion with an old friend awaited us. A reunion with an old friend. See if there are any upgrades we can get. I don't think there are right now. Nope. What's wrong, Slendy? Yeah, this is one of the ones I'm not a huge fan of either, Shade. Okay. So, hey pal, take a look at the new armor. Hey Coop, what's going on, man? Everybody say hi to Boone. Always good to have him around. How you doing today there, Boone? Anything new or exciting? So that drops my ether defense by 20%. I don't know if I'm okay with that. Boner. Wait, do they really call you Boner? What the? It's awful. How's mine going? I'm doing good. It's gonna be a little tough, but I actually think I could beat Xenogears today. Depending on how, like, random battles and stuff go. Oh shit. This is one of those options that might be... okay. Depending how random battles go and stuff, there's a chance we can finish Xenogears today. So I am going to be... We'll see how it goes, but I am hopeful. So that would mean that we would start Xenosaga on Thursday, if that's the case. But obviously the vote hasn't finished. By the way, if you haven't voted, exclamation point next week in chat to see the poll. And to any of you who might not be familiar with the stream, what I do is I start up a new game on my main stream on Thursdays and try to beat it in a couple days. Xenosaga is another one that we will not finish in 3 days, just because there's so much voice acting. But that's another one that's probably going to end up being 2 weeks. but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Slendy. Ooh. Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, so where is it that you go then? Because you can't make that jump. Why don't I remember this? Yay for having Emeralda in the party, huh? Everything just dies instead of having, 15-minute battles anymore. Oh, okay, thank you. I would have figured out eventually, but that makes things much easier. Thank you, Shade. Yeah, okay, I see it now. If this is how the fights are going to be, I might just grind here a little bit. Just because I'm so far behind in levels right now. Every fight's going to be this easy. There's really no reason not to. Wow, they hurt. Ivory out of that. Ivory's good money, especially if you get a few of them. It's one of those items that you can just... There we go. You can end up selling to one of the vendors for just essentially free money. It doesn't have a use otherwise. So what are you streaming today there, Boone? Oh, and also, thank you for the host, man. I saw it when I started up in Samurai Warriors earlier, but you didn't drop in, so I couldn't tell you in person. Ooh, I gotta do that too, don't I? You got that ADD? Hey, there's nothing wrong with gamer ADD. Nothing wrong with that at all. His vast riches. Well, Slendy, he is married, so I'm sure... Excellent, excellent call, Coop. Oh, by the way, I meant to ask you, did you play any Jack and Daxter? Qsif. Bro, how you doing, man? So I'm gonna really quick take a minute here, and I need to do something very important. Gear, Ellie, equip, nothing, nothing, nothing. Random weekend stream, I approve, sir. I approve. What are you playing today there, Q? Hey, dude, that's just fine. I'm glad you stopped by. I really appreciate that, I do. Pre-order 5 games in a row. Dude, if I could pre-order 5 games in a row, it'd be amazing. I don't have anywhere near that kind of money. If I had $250 of disposable income, yes, I would consider that riches at the moment. Going on with Assassin's Creed? That's good stuff. I actually didn't play Assassin's Creed 3, but I saw a playthrough of it, so enjoy if you haven't played it before. Door open. As in, open. Yeah, as I said, I didn't get to play Assassin's Creed. I love the shit out of Assassin's Creed 2 and Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Absolutely amazing games. But I never got to play Assassin's Creed 3. Prodal, I think what you should do, Prodal, is you should give it a shot. I'm curious what people who actually play it think of it. I myself will not. I will not install... Wow, what an awful Emerald to level up. Do you guys see this? That is just ridiculously bad. Later, Q. Have a good one, man. Door open. Door, please open. Oh, it's a tiny door. Go me. That's never gonna happen, Slendy. Ubisoft made far too much money off of Assassin's Creed 2. They will never give up that series. More importantly, they'll never stop it either. Like, it's just gonna keep going. Okay. Pillar puzzle would be... Find the 3 hidden stones, put them in the holes. Aim your sights higher. Center stone will be your foothold. Okay, so unseen is true too. The truth is back there. 4 steps south, 10 steps west. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Check the back of the stone pillars. Yeah, somebody was saying Better Twitch TV was having issues yesterday, so that doesn't really surprise me. Higher than the center pillar. Shit. Wish I hadn't put this one in place yet. There we go. So now it's really quick. Come on. Fucking platforming. It's like pushing me away or around it. Of course, I can't push this thing any. Wait, there it goes. It's like pushing me around it. The unseen is true too. Well, let's put this one down. Okay. Frustration. This quest is going to drive me crazy. I know it is. So according to what I'm looking at, this part's kind of glitchy, apparently, and sometimes they just don't spawn at all. That's awesome. There we go. About freaking time. Whew. Got it. Well, apparently it's glitchy. Like, they're literally saying, on what I'm looking at, it's saying that room, sometimes the rocks literally never spawn. Like, you need to power your system off entirely and restart it sometimes. And that is just not good. Like, the fact that they left the game like this during disc 2, I mean, it's not surprising considering what they were going through, but I mean, it's still unacceptable. It's like the way they release Battlefield games nowadays. I mean, some of them are just like completely not functional on release. And another good example is probably some of you have never even heard of this, but there's a game called Sword of the Stars 2. Sword of the Stars 2, the day it released, cost $60, and more importantly, when you downloaded it through Steam, immediately if you powered it up, your computer would blue screen and crash. Immediately. They released a patch for it the day after, like literally a full 24 hours or so afterwards, and you were able to power up the game and get to the main menu. As soon as you pressed the options, as like to click to the options to change graphics or whatever, blue screen. And it was a chain of catastrophic bugs and failures through that entire game's like 3 months after release, until the company that was making it finally got it to the point that it was kind of playable, and then they abandoned it, saying that it was a waste of money. To this day, if you play around in Sword of the Stars 2, essentially when you click the button to start a match, it's a 50-50 chance that the game is going to corrupt and die on you before the end. It's 50-50. The investor's fault. Yeah, I would probably say that that's true. But I mean, the fact that a game gets released in that state at all is, I mean, again, it's literally unacceptable. I mean, investors or not, you can, as a business, yes, you're going to take a hit from an investor, but you know, if you tell your investors that, hey, this is not okay, and they're not going to listen, then you have the wrong investors. Because releasing broken content is absolutely unacceptable under any circumstances. Yeah, I'm sure no developer wants to release broken content, but I mean, it's far too common anymore to be anything like a coincidence or anything. I mean, if it was like a game here or there, I'd be like, okay, sure. But it's not anymore. It's like every game. Fear not the darkness of the walls of the pit, for if you keep moving forward, the path you will find. Investors come in happy-go-lucky, and then 20% of them become the devil, and there's nothing you can do. That doesn't surprise me at all, Coop. But that's part of the problem with the world nowadays. I mean, EA is a great example of why I would never want to make a video game. Ever. Ever. I think that's the wrong one, too. Yeah, well, okay. DLC, I can understand DLC to some extent. There are situations where DLC is merited. You know, if the DLC content is, you know, for instance, something that is an expansion to the game that if work was started on it after release of the game, that kind of DLC is acceptable. But a great example of what I'm talking about that's not okay DLC is anything that has day one DLC. If you have a game that comes out that the first day of release is, you know, has 2 or 3 pieces of DLC, you need to burn in hell. You just need to go off yourself off a building, please, for all of our sakes, right now. And you know, it seems to be the mentality that money is just everything now. Secret in the third hole from the door. 1, 2, 3. Arkham Knight is a great example, Koopa. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, wait. Might be while falling? Is it while you're falling? because it says in the third hole specifically. Yes! Ha 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 ha! See, but Skyrim's DLC was acceptable because a lot of that work was started on after Skyrim released. Oh shit. Oh shit. Show some courage and stand your ground. You douchebags! Well, now I remember why I hate this dungeon. BioShock Infinite had good DLC. I was okay purchasing the BioShock Infinite DLC. But, I mean, like... I'm trying to think of a good example. You know, Assassin's Creed or Just Cause. I mean, those games, the DLC wasn't exactly like a game changer, but the fact that you could dump $60 on a game to bring it home and then say, oh, there's DLC content available, and then have the option to spend $90 more on day one. What the fuck are game developers thinking? Really? Do you think you deserve that much of my money? Honestly. Not too little, or not too much. Find a happy medium to succeed in life. The water is full at 10. Okay, so it goes up by 2. Shit. Oh. Okay. Now I got it. Now I got it. Alright. So... So we need to get it to 5. There's 10. It's currently altering by 7. So if we have it at the bottom, we raise it by 7 and lower it by 3 and 3. And then raise it by 7 and then lower it by 3. So we raise it. And now we lower it by 3. Oh, dude, I completely understand, Koopa. In fact, hearing it from somebody who develops games and is on that side of it, or, well, anything, develops anything, that actually just validates my own feelings myself. I mean, like, look at this era, the PlayStation era, for instance. I mean, they had to design a game from the ground up, and then, you know, when they released it, it was on a disc. If it was broken, what the fuck were they gonna do if it was broken? They were dead, essentially. It was over, really. The game would release on disc format and it wouldn't boot up, and you know, everybody would hang them. A dead game developer, right out the bat. And then you go on to like, you know, as soon as internet started becoming a thing and DLC and patches became regular, people got lazy and money grubbing. Whatever. I love games, I do. There are very, very few of them that I would consider not worth playing, and unfortunately, that number is getting bigger quite quickly. The percentage of bad games a couple years ago was so low, and it's getting way too big now. Ether Doubler. I think we already got those. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm glad to know that, you know, again, someone from your perspective of things is agrees with me that investors are money-grubbing douchebags and shouldn't ever be a thing, ever. Or shouldn't have a say, actually, is what I really mean. Everybody needs an investor sometime, but, you know, they shouldn't have a say. You can wait for your fucking money. Oh, pal, what's wrong? Did your boy toy leave, or your jailbait leave? Fund the sequel to Skies. I don't know who I would want to give that to, by the way. Well, no, that's the problem, though. I don't know who I would be okay with giving that IP to. I mean, Sega doesn't deserve it. Square Enix, modern Square, is a shadow of what it used to be. I wouldn't give it to them. Tri-Ace. No, I wouldn't give it to Tri-Ace either. Monolith. No. I don't think I would give Skies of Arcadia to Monolith. I can think of other IPs I would give to Monolith, but I wouldn't give Skies of Arcadia to them. Namco Bandai. Now that is an interesting possibility, pal. Namco Bandai is the producer of Tales. They might be able to make something good out of it. But, I mean, again, the recent Tales games have been really awful. You know, Tales of Zestiria apparently is really, really bad. And the last one, Tales of, I can't think of what it's called. Came out like 2 years ago. It's also on Steam. I was just looking at it the other day. Like, I'm totally brain farting. Apparently, though, that one is also awful. So, first of all, hi, Mia. It's good to see you. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday, even if it is late evening, or, yeah, late evening for you now. I love these doors. I want this door as my front door for my house. Koopa, accepting donations for new front door. Oh, it's Sunday for you, Mia? I never understand New Zealand time, sorry. I'll never get used to that. So there's an anima relic in these ruins. So ancient people worshipped meaningless things too, huh? What? Who's there? What did you say? Say something I understand. Who are you? Get out of my head! Rico, are you okay? I've seen that shape somewhere before. Wasn't that Rico's gear? And it looks like it was your turn, Rico. Well, anyway, we'll soon see what when we go outside. Pal, really? Really, pal? Whoa. What the? You remember that reunion? Hey, bro. It's been a long time no see, bro. Hammer, what the hell happened to you? I was finally able to get it. Super strength, just like you, bro. It feels so good. Being one with your gear. Krellian did this for me. Anyway, just leave that gear and Miss Ellie for me. Resistance? Completely useless. I am much too powerful for you now. What are you saying, Hammer? What? You're not handing them over? I see. Then I'll just have to use force and take the gear from you. Stop it, Hammer. Even you, champ. You... you can't win against me now. Here I come! Of course it does, pal. New Zealand is closer to Antarctica than, like, we are to the North Pole. New Zealand is a very, very low latitude. They're further south than we are as far north. How you doing, K-Bro? Thanks for the host, man. I appreciate it. Sherryu! Thanks for the follow, man. Pleasure to have you with us. Always good to see people who are fans of Xenogears around. Okay. That should just about do it for Citan. And Faye. Self-modification 3. This is where shit starts to get crazy. Hyper mode, second turn on Citan. Fuck yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. Yes, please. Hey, Ryu. What's going on, man? Just hyper-moding the shit out of Hammer right now. Oh, Slendy. Oh no. Ow. Ow. Oh crap. Please go hyper mode, Faye. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. She didn't, though. Come on, Citan. Shit. Yes! Fuck yes. So, that fight, if you don't dish out a huge amount of damage after he starts glowing red, he self-detonates. But if you manage to do it before he blows up, which, by the way, would kill you if you didn't run away from it, you get this. Trader card, fuck yes. Trader card, most OP accessory ever thought of. Ever. That's my bro. Far too strong. Even for me, just when I thought I finally got powerful enough to beat you. Hammer. Champ, promise me you'll go back to Norchun one day. You are the next in line to be the Kaiser. You knew? You underestimate the power of my information network. But it's no use now. For a bit player like me, this is probably the end I deserve. Hammer! Hammer disappeared into the chasm with a look of satisfaction. Was he happy because he had been able to attain it? His brief moment of power? Hammer's smile, was that the look of joy from attaining power? Or was it the look of relief from the pain that was brought upon him by his mutation? Ultimately, we had no other choice but to defeat our friend, Hammer. All right, pal. Enjoy your city romp. Have a good night, if I don't see you later. I do have it. I just didn't need to use it. Was there any other way around it? I've never felt that fighting was so futile until now. Ellie cried continuously. She hated herself for not having the power to do anything to help him. When I saw her like that, I couldn't stop thinking. I can no longer allow her to fight like this. We returned to Ignis, feeling that this had become much more than we could bear. What do you want, Princess? You. If you didn't exist, that's why I must get rid of you. Only then will I be able to defeat him. What do you think you're doing? Ramses! Leslie! That's absurd. Do you think you can neutralize my power? Of course he can. He was made to be able to do so. Krellian? Sure, you're only not on their side now. Oh, really now? I don't care about a group of old geezers who are obsessed with clinging onto their dear little lives. But they had to resort to turning themselves into data on the Sol 9000 in order to survive. That's not why. Your existence obstructs me from reaching my goal. That's all. Haven't you been working for humanity's future? For humans to live longer? That is why I assisted you in the first place. Yes, that's right. I try to lead the people in my own way. That hasn't changed in the least. Krellian, what has gotten into you? Kill him, Ramses. Impaled! TKO. Fatality. So, Cain is dead. Yes. The final fate for one bound within everlasting flesh. If only he had just accepted our logical ideals too. A fitting end for someone who had become dominated by Needle's flesh. Excellent work, Krellian. Now there is nothing that can stand in the way of us accomplishing our objective. The anima relics have been awakened and have aligned with their respective animus. Dan, Joseph, Gad have each been aligned with a surface dweller as their aminos. Hyuga's Asher, Ramses Sebulun, Krellian's Judah, Sophia's Dina, Reuben, Simeon, Levi, and Issachar were already aligned 500 years ago. And finally, Grops Naphtali. All of the anima relics have now been activated. The identity of the persona mask of the Mother has also become clear. The time has come! Now is the time to open the door to God's domain. To align, attain the fleshly body and wisdom of God. The time of the true awakening. To carry us to new horizons. Yes, the time of the gospel has come. Now, humans, extol the awakening of God. Hey, Seltair. It's good to see you. How you doing today? Yep, I got me a bagel today, Ryu. It is a good morning. Suddenly, howling erupted. Even the people who had not mutated were being turned into wells. They howled out like war cries, as if to call out to something. Bedridden? Oh no. I hope you get better soon, Seltair. That... I'm sorry. That's awful. I hate it when I'm sick. I legitimately feel sorry for you right now. If there's anything I can do, Seltair, let me know. I mean, even if it's only something as stupid as, like, if you want to play a game or something, like multiplayer after I'm done with Xenogears, don't hesitate to let me know. I mean, I might not be able to help you feel better, but I might be able to do something to take your mind off it. Let me know. That was because Ramses had been manipulated into assassinating the Emperor. Now, with nothing else holding them back, the Ministry had put into use the Geisha Key, the effect of which was to alter those people who had been destined by God. Those people destined by God, regardless whether they were surface dwellers or Solarians, began to change. One after the other. The howling was the people who had filled the earth calling out to God. Once humans have filled the earth, God will awaken from his long sleep, and the awakening of Mahanan, the paradise in the sky, will soon follow. The true meaning of what the Ministry had spoken, the true nature of the legend, was at last beginning to realize. This is what they meant when they said, once humans have filled the earth. Eventually, Mahanan, the resting place of God, woke from its long slumber and began to rise, almost as if responding to the call of the people. It appeared before us in all its majestic glory. Yes, you can, Seltair. You're already set to a regular. You can just go ahead and do it. In fact, most of the people who are regularly in my chat are already regulars, and you can do it. Rise, Eldritch! Rise! The coffin of God ascends. Hey, 514, how you doing, man? Yeah, Ryu, Seltair's kind of a fox. She knows it. Solaris. Gazelle Ministry sent a massive force there to obtain God and his wisdom. But by now, neither the nation of Solaris nor the organization known as Gebler existed anymore. The only thing that was left was an innumerable accumulation of weaponry. Almost all of the Solarians had been transfigured into weapons. The Gazelle Ministry now reigned over them as their commanders. There's no way we could allow God or God's wisdom to fall into the hands of the Ministry. We decided to assemble all the forces we could and head towards Mahanan. It was a perilous battle. There was no guarantee that we would make it back alive. We were to carry out the plan at dawn. Hence, I had to stiffen my resolve concerning her. Wait a minute, you want me to stay here? No, I'm going with you. No, it's too dangerous. Why? I've been in many dangerous situations. This isn't the first time. I said no. We can't take you. Please understand. No, I want to go. We've been fighting together all this time. And suddenly you're telling me not to go? I just don't get it. This isn't like any other fight. It's a battle for the wisdom created by God. This is life or death. Whoever controls it becomes the true dominator of the world. It's obvious the Ministry will bring in the strongest possible troops. There's no guarantee we'll come back alive. That's exactly why I want to go. You don't have the slightest idea. What don't I understand? If the enemy were only the Ministry, or just mechanical weapons, it would be okay. But most of the enemies were made up of what were once humans. Humans just like you and me. I saw them at those facilities. Gears that were made out of humans. They were the same as Hammer. Could you destroy them after knowing this? In order to save ourselves, can you truly say that you could kill those who were once our friends? Do you still want to go? You can't even kill a person. Your presence would be a burden during the fight. You would just get in the way. Faye, don't you think you went a little too far there? We cannot blame her. At least we should understand her feelings. I know how Ellie feels. I knew she wouldn't have listened to me if I had just said you're not coming. Seeing as she has worked together for us such a long time and all. That's why I had to explain it to her like that. The people gathered in the sand need Ellie. She's got to realize how much people are depending on her. I can't put her in a dangerous situation. But the way you said it was a little harsh. You didn't have to be so cold. She was crying, you know. But Ryu, relax. Keep it in your pants. And it is sexy time, yes. I'm sure that she realizes that. I agree. Maybe you are the one who doesn't understand? Me? I'm the one who doesn't understand? A lady's heart. She wants to go to be with you, Faye, until the end. Yeah. If I were you, I'd hold on to her tight and say, let's go together. Just like that. Really? No, I mean... Young master, don't overdo yourself now. Oh, shut up. Anyhow, why don't you ask her to come with you? Whether she'll go or not, you should express your feelings in words. If you really care about her, you have to go tell her. Express your feelings. Right. I didn't mean too late. Everyone already knows. You are not being true to yourself, are you, Faye? I agree. Faye, say it straight. Go ahead, chase after her. What are you waiting for? Tap that shit, Faye! Tap that shit good. Sorry about what just happened. I want to explain. For the first time, people on both Earth and Solaris are becoming one. But then, not all of them are strong like the crew of the ship, or the people in Shavat. Even we almost lose sight of our future at times. You can imagine what regular people go through. That's why people need someone like you to depend on, as a light to guide us. You freed the hearts of the people that have been used as tools by the Ministry for hundreds of years. Ellie, it was you! And now your body just doesn't belong to you anymore. That's why I can't let you be in danger. That's why I don't want you to fight anymore. It's funny, isn't it? We used to be enemies, but now we're together like this. In the beginning, I think I saw myself in you. We seemed to overlap. You being in a similar situation as I was in. When I was with you, I didn't feel alone or apprehensive. That's why I thought I liked you. But it wasn't that. I simply didn't have the courage to look at my true self. I turned to you to run away from it all. I mistook that for love. But it's different now. I can face my own problems. I am me, and you are you. It has all become clear. I also learned that I really do need you. It's not because I need you as a sanctuary from my problems. I need you because I truly love you. Ellie. I know what you're saying, Faye. I know why you're so concerned for my safety. But you know, I'm scared. I fear we may never see each other again. I just have this feeling. Don't worry, I won't die. No, it's not that. It's something completely different. It's as if I'm being torn apart by something I can't resist. That I'm no longer me. Even if you come back safely, it just feels so uneasy. That's why I need to go with you. I can't bear to be away from you. I feel the same way. Ever since the time I met you in the forest. I think it's the same feeling you've been having. I was also running to you. But I have to solve my own problems. I can't throw my problems onto you. There is another me. Id is within me. I fear that at any moment, Id could awaken. You're the only one that's been able to keep me from giving in to Id. It was because you were always by my side that I was still able to keep from losing myself. Ryu, Mia is a young lady, as is the Raging Juice Box. I promise you that I will return. So, Ellie, I want you to be my reason to return. To be my home that I can return to. Ellie, if you will wait for me to come back, even if we're in totally different places, as long as you will stay by my side, I know I'll be able to do anything. Oh, Saxy. Oh, Saxy! Oh, I mean Faye, sorry, Faye. Whoops, slipped there. Are you going now? Can't you come back to bed for a little longer? Yeah, sorry. Did I wake you? Oh, it's okay. I've been awake all along. All along. Uh-huh. I was watching over you while you slept. And before I realized it, it was morning. Alright, I'm off. Alright then. Do be careful. Yeah, I will. Oh, could you hold on to this for me? What is it? I don't know whose it is. It seems it was on me when I was brought into Lahan. Maybe mine, or... Could be... Oh, nothing. Will you just hold on to it for me? Alright. I'll hold on to it for you. Thanks. Well, I guess it's goodbye. Oh, Faye? Yeah? Thank you. Yes, Mia, that is exactly what you do after that. If you don't high-five after sex, you are doing it wrong. And it has to be one of those, like, jumping high-fives, too, to make it really epic. I have an awful, awful mental image right now. Oh my god, please get out of my head. Oh my god. Okay. I'm okay, I promise. Anyway. Mia! Ellie, are you okay about this? Don't you want to be with him? Yes, but it's because I believe in him. Just being close to a person is not in itself an indication of love, is it? But men are selfish. Something big happens, they say, it's too dangerous, you can't come. They treat women like we are weaklings. Although it's true, I can't help Bart and his friends much anymore. That's not true. Everyone wants someone special waiting for them. Someone who will protect a place they can return to. You don't have that peace of mind, you wouldn't be able to get anything done. Men try to tough it out as much as they can, and then some. They're cute, the way they do that. Aren't they? Yeah. You're right. Anyway, we have things we have to do. And while we do them, let's pray that everyone comes back safely. To God? No. To your own innermost feelings that everyone believes in. What's wrong? I knew it. That must be it. What? Ellie, it's like everyone says. You must be a reincarnation of Sophia. You have no way of knowing the Nissan's teachings, but what you say. Well, it's exactly the same as what Sophia always said. That might be it. The first time I visited here, I had the most amazing feeling. Bart have trouble doing the high five with his depth perception. Actually, there would be kind of a height issue too, because Margie is so small. She'd have, like, Bart would just have to stand there, and Margie would have to jump. Familiar. Sad. Like I had visited here many times in my dreams. I know where each room is, and what's in them. I just know that I've been here in the distant past. Before, if you had spoken of this, I'd have brushed it off with a laugh. But now I can more or less believe it. Was that a high five for Margie or Faye? I'm fairly certain that that would not be a problem between Bart and Faye. The things I couldn't do then, I'm probably trying to do now. Things you couldn't do? Yes. Things I couldn't do. The Eldritch. Driving back the Solarian interceptor forces, we took to the floating continent, Mahanan. It was the central hull of a colossal spacecraft, diameter of at least 40 kels. Judging from the condition of the hull, We estimated the ship was thousands of years old. It is determined, by examining the inside of the wreckage, that some kind of accident occurred on the ship about 10,000 years ago, which forced it to crash onto our planet. Alien beings that came to our planet from a far-off galaxy eons ago. Could it possibly have been that our ancestors were the passengers of this ship and had crash-landed here? Seeking God and his divine wisdom, Raziel's tree, which it is said lie here under Mahanan, we proceeded further. FF8 did, not FF7. FF7 had already released. FF8 released a couple months after Xenogears. Xenogears was proposed as the story for Final Fantasy VIII. It was rejected in place of the current Final Fantasy VIII. It was not FF7. If you notice, the interview source. See, I'm pretty certain that a lot of the developers that worked on... Oh shit, Ryu. Damn it, I'm sorry. Hang on one second. I'm gonna add you to a regular right now, hang on. I will have to read that. Let me open that up right now. Thank you. I'll read that later. Okay. So, good. Wait, what? What the fuck? I just added you to regulars, goddammit. Wait, is Nightbot down? Are you serious, Nightbot? Hang on. I think the control system for Nightbot's down now. Yup, it's down. I opt you to remove that timeout, and I don't remember how to un-opt you now. God damn it. Damn it. I have to un-op him. I opt him so that he would no longer be timed out. Oh, it's unmod. Of course it's unmod. I tried un-OP and DOP, and you know, of course those don't work, because, you know, they work in everything else. But anyway, thank you. Okay. The Eldritch. In the depths, we saw an alien form, partially rotted, petrified, a giant, grotesque being. Try it now, Ryu. That's exactly what I just did, Ryu. Try... Okay, cool. In the depths, we saw an alien form. It was partially rotted, petrified, a giant, grotesque being. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps that was more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. I should have saved. Oh my god, I forgot to save. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. He's gonna be pretty much full health now again. Wait, what the fuck? I really wish I had saved before this fight. The shit? Yep. I think it did soft lock. Yeah, it's soft locked. God damn it. Of course, I didn't save before the fight. Fuck me. God damn it. I don't even remember when I saved last. Son of a bitch. Is it before Hammer? Fuck. You have got to be kidding me. Yeah, I know, Saxy. It's just my problem is this has happened so much when playing Xenogears that it's really starting to grate on me. I mean, I probably wasn't gonna win that Deus boss fight anyway because I don't remember what you need to do to kill it at the moment. But I'll figure it out. And again, it happened a couple other times throughout the game. Either a boss fight that I just stood no chance of winning, or um, you know, the fact that I didn't save there is my fault, and I'm really angry at myself at the moment. But I'm fine. Because now I have to go through this stuff all over again. Yep, Faye's gonna get late again. Possibly this time with Preggers. Possibly. Who knows? Hey, Tormentor. Bummer, guys. Bummer. And Faye didn't go hyper mode. That's bad. That's actually very, very bad. Hopefully I can still kill him. She still didn't go hyper. Well, it wasn't as bad as I expected. I remember that actually being a lot harder, but it's fine. So, Tormentor, I'll let you know what happened. Just before you got here, I had a soft lock on the boss after this, and I, of course, didn't save. So, I have to go through a lot of text again that I just read. I'm just going to skip through it. I'm not going to read it again. It's going to take a little while to get through it, sadly. It's a lot of text. A lot of text. Also, Faye gets laid. Save states? I don't even think I've set up the key for save states. I probably should do that, though. It's never something I've ever needed to use. Well, spoiler alert right here. Ramses kills Emperor Cain. You know, I'm kind of just trying to catch you up on the story, because you actually missed a fair amount. Welp, I ain't even mad, guys. I'm just disappointed in myself for repeatedly making the same mistake, you know? Is what it is. If I had known there was a Deus soft lock, I probably would have been a little more cautious going into that. But, oh well. So, I mean, if I was using an ISO, I guess it's the same, but I'm using my Xenogears discs right now, like, in my disk drive, so this is, it kind of surprises me that it still happens, but I guess because it's the emulator, shit happens. Even more frequent on the PS2, really? Oh, that's interesting. Well, at least I don't feel as bad now. On the other hand, I will never turn down an opportunity to get to listen to Omen. Okay. Damn it. Well, we're almost there at least. Again. Almost. Yeah, Slendy's playing Battlefront right now, Saxy. And, I don't know. It's not really something I think I would play. But I'm still curious what she thinks of the game. So while I'm doing with this, I should probably take a minute to say hi to you guys. I've been quiet for the last couple of minutes. I'm a little, as I said, I'm a little angry with myself for screwing up that badly, but you know, it wouldn't be the first time. It's good to have you all here. Static Gamer, Evil Tony's back. Quiet in chat, but that's just fine. It's good to see you, Tony. 514, Krogoth, Leslie. Tormentor's back. Gotta love New Zealanders. Protal, Ryu, Soltaire. Soltaire, I hope you feel better. Sylv, you're always hiding in chat and you never say anything. Makes me mad at you. And Soulstar 9. Soulstar, good to have you with us for some Xenogears, man. And welcome back, Simyana. Hey, lurk mode is just fine, Tony. Absolutely fine. I'm glad you're here regardless. Hey, Saxy, you leave them lurkers alone. If they don't have anything they want to say, they don't have to say anything. They're here for Xenogears. That's all that matters. So what do you guys got planned for this weekend? Saxy, it's Saturday night, man. Please tell me you're going out to, like, Booze Hound or something. Okay, so you can't go shopping. Oh well. You're going around to a friend's for her birthday for a bit. Wait a second, Saxy. You're going to a Scottish chick's birthday, and you didn't even fucking invite me. You bastard. I'm leaving you, Saxy. This is it. We're done. We're through. I'm going off with Slendy. I might take you back. But you're on the couch for a week. No, we're not playing Cards Against Humanity tonight. Liverpool's quite a drive up to where you are, man. I probably should have used the emulator's fast forward, but I didn't map a key for that either. And might head up to Hub NTH. That's right, Celtaire. That's right. Faye is totally hitting that right now, Celtaire. Hit that shit hard, Faye. Oh, yeah. That LE side boob. That was actually why I didn't save, so I knew I could experience this again. I completely agree, Saxy. I have a thing for redheads. Redheads and blondes. Celtaire. See, now I feel better. Thank you, guys. Can you hold this for me? I think a couple of us actually intend to, Saxy. I don't remember the name of this song, but it is very good. Also, we have a crisis of galactic proportions right now. I'm out of Dunkin' Donuts. There's a, I don't know, the Xenogears OST is, for the most part, very good. Like, a huge proportion of it. But I can't think of any specific song I'm not, like, I don't like. But I think there are some that I like less than others. Faye got laid twice today, Celtair. Twice. Faye really got to hit Ellie in this playthrough. Okay. No, don't you even think about it. Yeah, there was talk of after-sex high fives. Super good. Okay. So, really quick, I want to check one thing. What is... Okay. There we go. We got that. That is all situated. Round 2. In the depths, we saw an alien form. partially rotted and petrified. A giant, grotesque being. It gave off an inexplicable air of intimidation. Perhaps it was much more than a gut reaction. Perhaps it was the fear of the absolute that came from the very depths of our inherited instincts. Deus, round 2. Fighto. Are you guys harassing poor Leslie? You guys are so mean to him. Come on. You need to use your half shit. God damn it. No, don't do that, god damn it. Really, jerk? Why isn't he using the half bullshit? Oh my god. Thank you, finally. Now do it again. Soft locked. soft locked again. Awesome. Yeah, pretty much, Krogoth. Pretty much. Ether armor's gone in place of frame HP. Frame HP. And why is what? Why the fuck does she have this shit on? No hat trick. Oh, wow. So at least now all three of my gears can repair. That's useful. Now as long as we don't soft lock, pretty much, Tormentor. Close enough. No, don't be a dick, Deus. Don't be a dick. That's being a dick, Deus. I told you to stop that. Seriously? Well, this is pretty frustrating, I gotta say. Yeah, but it's not supposed to do that, Tormentor. I mean... Yeah, he's talking about Emerald. I know, Saxy, I know. I love your accent, too. Wait, are you leaving me, Saxy? What? You can't. You're not allowed to. That hurts, Saxy. That hurts me right here, bro. There's two. Okay, we got two. Save state. 3. No soft lock with 3. He has 5k hit points right now. Can Faye do 5k of damage? Yes, he can. And then some. Oh my god. Oh, never mind. We're good. We're good. Third time was indeed the charm. Saxy was right. That was the ultimate power? The partially rotted thing eventually self-disintegrated. We proceeded even further. We came to an enormous cavern, big enough to swallow the entire capital of Ava. In its center were 2 gently glowing objects. It was the source of divine wisdom. It was Raziel's tree. Oh, I want Xenogears, Ryu. I want it. Are you kidding? I love Weltall too, but I like Xenogears more. The cavern itself was a giant computer called Raziel. The wisdom of God, hidden within Raziel. We found the unthinkable when we accessed its data. A large, unmanned, strategic weapon and its battalion of terminal interface weapons traveling from star system to star system, and a gargantuan mothership to carry them. The creation of the Malak Angel, God's army to reign over the vast universe with, and the construction of a divine ark. These weapons were called Yabe, the Interplanetary Invasion Weapons System. What the Gazelle Ministry was pursuing was right here. According to the data, the giant rotting organism we just defeated was in fact the nucleus of this system. We were on the verge of accessing the data for the object called Zohar. The central neural circuit and power source controlling the entire system from the weapons to the mothership. When suddenly, he appeared. Ah, the hidden data from Raziel's tree. Move away from there. This matter is far too weighty for the likes of you. We must protect it with our lives. We can't let them have the Raziel data. You handle them. I will try to extract as much as I'm able to. If anything goes wrong, I will destroy this place. So you can win this fight. It is ridiculously difficult, but you can. Yeah, True Weltall is pretty awesome, 514. And the reward for this fight is fucking amazing. Yeah, you do. You get, it's either a piece of armor or an accessory, but it's really, really good. No! No, 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 crap. Well, there goes the chance of winning. Well, that's not the first time that's happened, so... No, I'm not gonna fight Deus again. No way. I guess that's all you can take for now. Are you frustrated? I've won this fight once. It is... I definitely don't have the right equipment to win it, to be honest. You need a lot of physical defense to win that fight. But that is only natural. After all, you're imperfect. Imperfect? Yes. You are lacking now. The absence of wrath is an impediment to utilizing your true strength. Wrath. The drive to massacre and annihilate. The compulsion to destroy your opponent. Such wrath is power for your soul. By eliminating your foe, you attain your first sublimation of that drive. It is this very sublimation that draws out the hidden powers within oneself. But clinging to reason, suppressing your wrath and desire, makes releasing your true power a dream within a dream for you. You already know this. When wrath appeared in your heart, the machine responded. Did it not? What drew out such power from your machine was truly the drive of your soul. It was your id. Sign of the purpose you've been seeking. The mark of a natural-born assassin. You're wrong. That's absolutely untrue. I am not id. The time has come. I will take your soul and draw its power out to the limit. Enough. What are you stopping me for? He is bait. If you kill the bait, the precious bird we wish to capture will fly away. You know, a very important bird. needed to fulfill my earnest desire. You understand, don't you, Lacan? Suit yourself. We shall crucify them in the land of Golgotha, to the west of here. Collect all the broken gears. When Faye and the others arrived at the deepest part of Mahanan, I was looking after the newly mutating people in the sand. People mutating, one after the other. Like some eternal nightmare that made me wonder just how long we would have to keep on nursing them. Are you okay? You haven't had any rest, have you? I can handle things on my own for a while. Why don't you go for a walk? Thank you, but I'll be all right. I'd rather keep busy so I don't have to worry about too much. Is that it? Hey, Ellie, what's that? This? Can I see it? Just as I thought. This is the pendant of Nissan. But why do you have it, Ellie? It's Faye's. I'm holding on to it for him, but it feels as if I've always worn it. When you wear that, you look even more like Sophia. Really? Flattery won't get you any. Flattery will actually get you everywhere, especially my pants. No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, we need to hurry up and test the new mutation suppressant assembler on those other people there. I like Crescens a lot too, Celtaire. And you're talking about Weltall too. I actually think my favorite gear visually is actually Fenrir. I really like Fenrir, even if Citan's gear is really underpowered comparatively. Weltall id is really good, Ryu. Yeah, the red one is very, very good. We can't afford to have them change any further. 3 times faster than a normal gear. And kicks are more powerful just by being red as well. Oh no. Something has happened to Faye and the others. Overcome by an indescribable fear, I decided to ascend to Shavat, which was stationed in the skies above Nisan. Awaiting me there was a transmission from Krelian. He told me that if I wanted to save Faye and the others, I would have to go to Golgotha. Krelian wanted me. In order to save Faye and my other friends, I departed in the last Omni-Gear remaining on Shabbat. My previous fear of riding in this machine was surmounted by my desire to rescue the people dear to me. Are you serious about going it alone? Krelian told me to come by myself. I can't afford to break the agreement, so please, stay behind and protect everyone here. But it's a trap. I know. Then why? Why are you going? If I don't go, Faye and them will be executed for sure. Krelian isn't concerned with anyone except me. So what makes you think he's gonna hold his part of the bargain? Do you have any idea of knowing that you'll be definitely save your friends by doing this? No. Then it's suicide. It might be. But I've made this far because of Faye and the others. Because they accepted me as their friend. If you go away, what about us? What about all the people who have assembled in this sand that you leave behind? Everyone's depending on you for their spiritual support. The people in this sand will live. They can stand on their own feet without any support from me. This is also true of you all, right? But why do you do so much for him? I don't know. I guess it's a woman's prerogative to be selfish. Perhaps. A woman's prerogative. I am not a holy woman of any sort. I am a regular woman. I get angry, I cry, I laugh. Although at times I can resent others, I also know how to love others. Loving whole masses of people at times, and loving just one person the rest of the time. I am in supreme bliss when I am embraced by the man I love. Giving what I have to him, and receiving what he gives me, we have become one flesh, and oh my God, was it good! That is the moment when I am most at peace. It is my prerogative as a woman to simply want to save the man that I love. Boss. I'm sorry for saying such selfish things. I'll go and do all that I can for my friends. And I want you to do whatever it takes for your friends here. Well, I had better get going. And Ellie got it. Actually, it was on her second time in this particular case, Ryu. And yeah, I kind of wish that, like, Rank and Helmholtz and them got their own sprites as well. And oh my God, the religious undertones in this scene. What the fuck? Yeah, he really is, Krogoth. I absolutely love this song. Ellie? You idiot! Why did you come here? Krelian's after you! Forget about us! Run! Save yourself! I came as I was told. I am the only one you need. They have nothing to do with this. Let Faye and the others go. How gallant you are, Elheim. It's as if that scene from the past has been brought back to life in the present. So, you came in an Omni-Gear. That, too, is her gear. Allow me to confirm something. I'll consider what kind of treatment your friends will receive on one condition. That you first defeat these two men here with that gear you came in. How about it, Elheim? Forget it, Ellie. He's up to something. Don't accept it. Faye's right. Krellian is not a man of his word. He always has ulterior motives when he sweet-talks someone. What's more, those men are fighting in machines created by Krellian. Their combat skills are immeasurable. They're not opponents you can handle by yourself. Don't take him up on this. Escape while you can. My, such harsh criticism. I am not that brutal. So what will it be, Elheim? Even if you were to try to flee now, it's unlikely you would be able to. You see, I have this entire area surrounded by my guards. Wouldn't it be logical to take the choice where you may still stand a chance? No matter how slight it might be. Don't do it, Ellie! Alright then. I'll do what you say. Good. You are indeed my precious little bird. Now, get to it. If it gives Faye and them even the slightest chance of escape. That's exactly what it is, Seltair. That is exactly what it is. Disc 2, this entire section. It's a book, as opposed to a video game, with a couple fights thrown in. It's obvious. Anyone can see it, that they just gave up on this game. It is tragic. If it gives Faye and them the slightest chance to escape, then I will fight. I don't care if it even costs me my life. Oh, they're so fast. Don't put it in. Pull it out. No! Not inside. Outmatched, even in my own Omni-Gear. I can't. Not like this. I can't lose. Must somehow stop movement. Stopped? Now's my chance. Ha! Did I do it? could that... I thought it had some sort of effect. Girl, that hurt. I will get you back for that. It was wrong of you to underestimate our power. I'm getting no results. It can't be helped, Mugwort. It's about time we just finish this. Are you down yet? It's to be expected. Multiple fractures, major blood loss. I wouldn't be surprised if the cockpit is a sea of blood. At worst, death. Yeah! What the? There's no way you can stand after taking that much damage. Mugwort? Why, you... How dare you do that to my partner? No way. Ellie. Her true awakening? Or merely just protecting her master? Either way, it does not alter the fact that she is the mother existence that I have been searching for. Now, men, recover that machine. Place priority on the safety of the pilot. Use whatever it takes to preserve her life. Well then, I shall be taking this girl with me. As for the rest of you, why don't you just wallow there pathetically while you meditate on your own lack of any real power? Pitiful. You can't even protect a single woman. It is not even worth the effort of putting a spineless wretch like you out of your misery. Crescens has boobs, Saltaire. It's very feminine. Zeebsane is not, but Zeebsane is actually supposed to be male. Like, if the story of Zeebsane is... Essentially, Zeebsane is Maria's dad now. Ellie was taken away, and as Krelian had told her, we were left alive. Was Krelian just keeping his promise? No, that can't be it. There had to be another real reason why he let us live. We had to find that out. The fleshly body of God has been recovered. The anima and the animus all been obtained. All that is left for us to do is to change into the animus and become one with the mother persona. That is incorrect. What? What do you mean, Krelian? What did you just say? What are you doing? Krelian, have you gone totally insane? What are you doing to the memory banks? Do not touch them! We cannot survive without them! You were the only ones who could have activated the key. But now that it has been activated, I no longer have need of you. I'm having you all erased. How dare you! The only obstacle that has kept me from my goals was Cain. He was the one person who had total control of the people, and thus my greatest nemesis. But the only person who could terminate Cain was Cain himself. That is why I created a copy of Cain. Ramses acted exactly as I predicted, killing Cain. Now, there is no one who can stop me. I'm not interested in your power or your authority. Did you really think you were acting on your own free will? You are just parts of the system, created only as weapons of invasion and oppression. You are just terminal interface weapons. Ryu, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude. We can become God in your... God? Who said you would be God? What impertinence. We are humans. We are created to be the terminal interfaces of God. It is the same for you, who were once humans. Man cannot become God. We can only entrust ourselves to God. Ridiculous, going against the mother. I have not gone against her. This is the will of the other mother. You think you can eliminate us as ill-revived God? Oh, it can be done. Your genes were scattered in order to keep the world alive after the fall. Those genes live on today within the humans, and the anima vessels, and the recipients of their alignment, the animus, and also the persona. By combining these with my nanomachines, humans will become living beings, much the equivalent of you, actually. Actually, they may far surpass you in becoming worthy terminal interfaces for God. So you are no longer of any use to me. Deus, the physical manifestation of God, only wants results. The means are insignificant to him. So this is my arc plan. My Project Noah. May all your worries cease. Rest in peace, ancestors of mortal man. And now it is just you and I, Sophia. Yeah, this, it really is a tragedy. I mean, Xenogears is such an amazing story, and they could have done so much more with it. Disc 2 of Xenogears makes me very sad, playing through this again. I mean, Disc 1 is just so good, and then you get to this. I mean, this is still good, the story is still very, very, very powerful, but it's not the same. I was powerless. All I could do was stand by and watch as they took Ellie from me. I'm powerless. What are you doing there? Oh, it's you. I wasn't able to beat Groff. I didn't stand a chance against him. It was obvious from the start. It was impossible to try to defeat a monster with a monster machine like that to begin with. Ellie, why was she so damn foolish? I implicitly told her not to come. Told her not to run away. She had to have known it was a trap. Yes, you won't be able to defeat him like that. As long as you continue fighting with that kind of an attitude, that is. The reason you lost and that young lady was taken was because of your pride. Weren't you depending far too much on the power of your machine? Not to mention that new id power you're able to control? What is Groff's source of power? His machine, his technique, his experience? I don't think so. It is his feelings. His heart. His feelings are dominated by his resentment and his hatred of this world. That hatred is the source of power. Your feelings weren't focused enough to fight off Groff. That is why you could not win. Your feelings must be in the right place. That is strength. I am not surprised you lost, seeing as you do not understand the true meaning of strength. Wise man. That young lady, the only thing in her heart was her desire to save you all. she set aside her fear and piloted that machine. It was because she had such strong feelings that you all are still alive. That's how I think, anyway. Of course, you have been defeated. However, that does not mean it's over. How do you plan on responding to her feelings? It is now your turn to save her, is it not? Well, what are you going to do, Faye? I am going to... In order to save Ellie, we began to search desperately for her whereabouts. And 2 weeks later, we found her. Using the data obtained from Raziel and his own nanomachine technology, Krelian had begun the construction of God's Ark, Merkava. Its completion was imminent. To prevent its activation and to rescue Ellie, we all headed for Merkava. You again? Are you girls thinking of going in there too? Don't get any wrong ideas. We're here to help our commander. Miang, Krelian have been manipulating his emotions for the sole purpose of eliminating the Emperor. We simply want to free the commander from those bonds, so that he may be saved. It's neither for the sake of the world, nor for the sake of your girlfriend, Elheim. We have no intentions of fighting on the same side as you. Fine. You have your own battles, and we have ours. Let's leave it at that. But if things get out of hand, you head back. We'll handle it. We'll make you eat those words. You wait and see. We entered the inside of Merkava while fighting back units of weapons that self-regenerated through the use of nanomachines. We headed for the central core. And then, once again, Ramses appeared before us. I love FF8 Tormentor. It was very good in its own ways. It succeeded where some other games did not, and it was visually extremely entertaining. Nobuo Uematsu composed an amazing soundtrack for it. I do not regret the money going to FF8 or FF7 or whichever it ended up going to. But I wish this game would be either redone and finished, or at least the full story be written as a book, or an anime. I wish they would do this properly for once. I have been waiting for you, Faye! Ramses. Faye. If only you hadn't been born. We are going to settle this now! Stop it, Ramses! What is the reason to continue fighting me? Who are you fighting for? Why do you always have such a bone to pick with me? Tell me! It is all because of you. If only you hadn't come in, destroyed my prospects in life. My life was given to me within a nanoreactor in Krellian's laboratory, to be born as a superior being above all humans. But then... This time, your body is young. The previous one got too old. And the name? Karen, but individual names have no meaning to me. So what brings you here? Is that thing inside the nanoreactor there the one? Huh? Oh, recognition code Ramses. The Emperor's been told it's a prototype for an artificial contact. What's its status? It has entered the so-called first growth stage. From now on, the binding its growth will be several times faster than that of any ordinary human. But its psychological development will be a little difficult to control. It is a replica, so that is to be expected. It is moving. Can it hear us? Yes. It already has a will of its own. Then I have a better way. Let us dispose of it. We do not need this. We have my child. My child will be 4 this year. Your having a child is significant? Yes. I checked it out. There is no mistake. It is a contact. And what is its name? My child's name is Faye. You understand what this means? Of corresponding anti-type is... yes. Probably already born somewhere. I'm gonna try, Leslie. In fact, the likelihood of that is... it's about, 4 out of 10 right now. It depends how, like, RNG goes and if I need to, like, reload saves or anything. At the clip I'm going, though, I might be able to finish it tonight, yeah. The final one. Then this thing is worthless. Totally useless. Chase after it, boy. A love that's unattainable for you, no matter how hard you try to pursue it. Until then, because of your existence, I was discarded. I was destined to be the representative of God, having the might of the Emperor. I was destined to be the ultimate existence, having the power to exercise absolute control over all. But I lost it all because of you. My mother? How do you know my mother, Ramses? Commander, please stop this. Commander, if what you say is true, then that is even more of a reason not to fight. You were just used by Krelian. Silence! Even you dare to censure me. I saved you from nearly becoming a test subject, and now you turn on me? You're mistaken. We are only thinking of your best interests. Silence! Ultimately, I can only help myself. I am the only one who can correct this. This is the end for you. Come, Faye! Mia, I completely disagree. The entire garden battle scene. Amazing. Yeah, Better Twitch has been having issues all day. If you judge Final Fantasy VIII by Disc 4, I don't think you're judging that game by what matters. I mean, the parade, Balam Garden, the garden battle scene, the prison. A lot of the scenes in that game are just amazing. Okay, I need to quick bio. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. A couple minutes ago I started... I wasn't feeling very well. I think I'm okay now, but we'll see. Okay. Shit. Alright, now we'll have to see how it works. We might be okay, we might not. Alright, Mia. Thanks for stopping by, and I'm sorry I needed to go AFK while for the short time you were here. Don't work too hard, okay? Somebody go hyper mode. Somebody. Or not. Come on, you guys have 20% chance. Somebody should be hyper mode already. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. That's what we're hoping for. Yeah, I really like the way the Fenrir gear looks. It just looks awesome. Wow, Crescens and Weltall still have not gone hyper. And it's over. Well, yeah, evade. I'll take it. More evade. And another absolutely worthless Emerald to level up. God damn it. What's this? What is this place? This is where Carr was born, and where his hatred of you was forged. Who's there? What is this? Is that Ellie? Ellie! I would have liked to have been able to commend you for making it here, but your efforts were all in vain. The resurrection of Deus is imminent. Sacrificing this girl will bring about the awakening of God. What are you talking about? Why does Ellie have to be sacrificed? There's no need for you to know. For all of you, it will all end here. Ahem. Adieu, boys. This is gonna be a problem. I forgot about this fight, that you didn't get repaired. Before you went into it... Oh shit. Yep, Crescen's gonna die here. Shit. Well, we'll see what happens here. I mean, if I can get 2 more attacks, or 1 more attack off. Nope, it's over. Shit. I should have just attacked. Fuck. Well, Fenrir's got no fuel, and the other 2 are down. Hey, Squall! Having a little trouble with this fight. I forgot about it, and I wasted a little too much fuel in the last one. Shouldn't have brought Crescens, is the thing. But, I mean, I might be able to win this. I'm just gonna have to kind of gay it. We'll see if I get a hyper mode. If I can get a hyper mode, there's actually a fair shot at me killing her. But if I don't go hyper mode, I'm probably dead. Why no combo? What do you mean combo, Cord? I'm not sure what you mean. It's been forever since I've played this Cord, and I haven't watched you speedrun this part. But I got her anyway, so... Go hyper mode. My, aren't we powerful? Well, the only character I intend to not be using soon just got a fuck ton of XP. Oh well. Oh, death blow combos? I was waiting for hyper mode. I was trying to get hyper mode. In fact, I was trying to purposely make it so that she was not doing any damage to him, and trying to get hyper mode so I could just end her in one turn. Well then, let's start over from the beginning, shall we? You think you can beat me this time? What the? I thought I defeated you! No, you clearly didn't defeat her. She kicked your ass, Faye. Unless you can decompose her atomic structure, you don't stand much of a chance. Normal attacks are pretty much futile against the one who has the ability to regenerate. Now, the time has come for the Great Awakening. Oh, the other reason why I wasn't doing combos with Satan is he had no fuel. He was like 300 fuel. So, yeah. Our Omnigears? Damn, what's going on? Hey, is that... our... no. What? Is that our anima relics? Is it trying to detach the anima relics from our Omnigears? Deus is swallowing our anima relics. Seems the anima relics have fallen into the hands of the enemy. This is the true meaning of the anima relics, to attain their respective animus and return to the persona. The anima relics are really one set of parts that make up Deus, the physical manifestation of God. They regain their original powers or functions by aligning themselves with their desired partner. An Omnigear that has lost its respective anima relic is but a puppet. It becomes a mere vessel or container in which there are no contents. And this girl, too, destined to become one with God. You see, Elheim is really one of the parts of God as well. What the hell are you talking about? Put simply, you served to bring all the parts of God together. Here, from me. You are a bunch of fools. It's as if you're all clowns. You believe the legend of how our world and the universe was created. But the Ministry and I fabricated that myth a long time ago to suit our purposes. That's a lie. How can that be true? I think you'll find that your friends' Omnigears are all dead too. I'm talking about your friends who split up and took a different path than you into this place. They were all parts of God that were disassembled in the past, but once again, all gathered here. Yes, it is indeed time for the resurrection of God. What was it all for, everything I've done up until now? Ramses? Oh, it's just you. What are you doing here, Carr? What about me? My existence? What was its purpose? There was only one purpose for your existence. To eliminate Emperor Cain. Cain's will had become too much like that of the humans. He was concerned about them. He had forgotten his mission to revive God. That is why you were created. You were only made to remove our main hindrance, Cain. But as the original living being, Cain had absolute power. To make you turn on Cain, it was necessary to focus your mind on a single point. However, being an artificial life form, you were mentally unstable. That is why we used Faye's existence. Resentment. That is the source of your strength. And you have excelled superbly, fulfilling our expectations of you. But we no longer have any more use for you. Haven't you already realized that? You're a piece of trash, and being the reject that you are, why don't you just leave? What was I living for? A pathetic excuse for life. You aren't even human. Now what to do with the lot of you? Well, I can't just kill you all, seeing as how you served me so well. So as a reward, I'll allow you to be sacrificed too. You will be assimilated into Deus, along with this girl. Ramses! Hey, Shion. Good. This is how I wanted it, Car. I am fated so as not to be able to kill myself. Now, all my wishes have come true, thanks to you. Miang. Ugh. Ah! Faye, sorry we're late. Our Omni-Gears broke down. Anyway, let's hurry up and save Ellie. Yes, I know. Hang in there, Ellie. I'm letting you down. The resurrection of Deus is at hand. Faye, you hang in there. She took my gun? Why did you do that, Ellie? Ellie? What happened to you? How could you? Don't tell me she's been brainwashed. It has nothing to do with brainwashing. The majority of my body is comprised of a nanomachine colony. Not only for longevity, but also to unify with the Mother. Don't be surprised. This much damage can be recovered rather quickly. Unify with the Mother? That girl, Elheim, is our mother. Yes, I am the mother of all humans. Ellie? What are you babbling about? Snap out of it, Ellie. You're as dense as usual, but I don't blame you. So be it. I will explain to you all that needs to be told. This Deus, the one you call God, is an interplanetary invasion weapons system. It was built in ancient times by humans from another planet. It was created as an automatic weapon which could act upon its own will, take over control of a targeted planet. But you should have known this much by looking at the Raziel records. Anyway, during a test run, Deus became uncontrollable. It released its power and annihilated an entire planet. The creators of Deus found its immeasurable power to be too much of a threat, and hence forcibly shut it down. In order to analyze the cause of the problem, its core was dismantled and placed on an interplanetary emigrant passenger ship to be transported to another planet. Becoming aware of this, the disassembled Deus resisted. It tried to take over the passenger ship that was transporting it. However, as a last line of defense against the escape, Deus, its creators unexpectedly destroyed the entire ship, sending it crashing to this planet. Deus knew that it would not be able to get away from the explosion or the imminent impact, so it detached its core from the Zohar power reactor. Zohar? Yes, the Zohar. It is what drives all gears on this planet. It is the master generator that transmits its energy to slave generators in our gears. It is also the source of all ether power that inhabitants of this planet utilize. By utilizing the energy displacements caused by the actualizing potential of future phenomenon, this Zohar modifier has the ability to produce infinite amounts of energy. The source of all ether. Are you saying that all our energy comes from that one power reactor or engine? Yes, but there's more. The core that was detached from Zohar, the biological computer Kadomini, crashed onto this permanent planet. It activated Persona, its life support plant that can generate organic material. Using this, it prepared itself for a genetic-based system for the day Deus would be resurrected. Thus, the first humans were created from there. Emperor Cain, the elders of the Gazelle Ministry. Are you saying the Emperor and them Gazelle geezers were people born from Deus? Do you know why the Gazelle Ministry desired the anima relics and your bodies? Well, here's the reason. Before becoming human, the bodies of the Ministry were once part of the organic elements in the core circuit that made up Deus. There were two types of organic elements. A female type was called anima, while the male type called animus. They were also created with the added ability to become mobile weapons by merging with machinery that was suited for use as terminal interface weapons for Deus. In other words, those Omni gears you were using were one form of such weapons. The Ministry, which were animus, were to become one again with their separated anima. at the time of the resurrection of God. But in a war 500 years ago, they lost their physical bodies. It was then that they decided to extract their own genetic factor from certain individuals of their human descendants who carried the appropriate sets of DNA. All so each of them could become one with their respective anima once again. Descendants? Then we're all... Yes. You humans are all descendants of Cain and the Gazelle Ministry. They were born from the persona, gave birth, and propagated. They followed their inbuilt program to someday resurrect the heavily damaged Deus. All the people in the entire world were created solely to resurrect Deus? Yes. But it wasn't just to restore his old body. More than half of Deus is constructed of biological parts. Do you remember those mutated humans? Those are all people who were destined to become replacement parts for Deus. We humans are parts for God? Yes. Almost all the people are destined to become parts for Deus. But you people gathered here are all different. You could say you escaped that destiny by existing through multiple generations. In actuality, there wasn't enough parts for Deus, but Krelian compensated for what was lacking. The reduction in the number of parts was due to humans living through multiple generations. But that deficiency in the human factor was made up for by the nanomachines, created by Krelian. Not only that, but his nanomachines added additional functions. Deus has thus evolved into the perfect weapon. Ellie, what has happened? Why do you know all of this? I am Miang. I am the keeper of time, the representative of Deus. I was born to guide the people towards the path of the resurrection of Deus. That's ludicrous. Miang was just... You're limited in your ability to understand. Miang's factor exists within all women. The one who transcends the generations, the caretaker of humans. When the previous one dies, somewhere another Miang is awakened. It is programmed into all women's DNA to be that way. Who inherits the duty is just a matter of probability, Faye. That Miang over there and I are the same existence. We are all parts of Deus, all caretakers of humans. Let us end this discussion now. Deus has awakened. I am one of the parts that composes Deus, hence I must become one with it. Ellie, why did it have to be you? If Miang is a part of Deus, why did it not happen earlier? It is still not enough for her just to have awakened. Although she may be Miang, she is still not the true Miang. The true Miang. Let's go, Krelian. All that's left to do is vanquish this planet's civilization and return to how it was. Then I can complete my unification, the final fragment of Deus. The Zohar modifier. The power reactor that fell upon this planet and became our genesis, and now our apocalypse. The eradication of civilization? What is the purpose of doing that? Who knows? Creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. I am just programmed to act in this way. Come. It is time for the awakening of the true mother. Wait, Ellie! Farewell, Faye. May you have a peaceful awakening. Ellie! Wait! Faye! Don't release the system! Sight, wait. We are only endangering ourselves. Let's get out of here for now. That's right, guys. God, the interplanetary weapon invasion system, Deus, had awakened, and its arc, Merkava, activated. Deus began to absorb one after the other, the mutated people destined to be its parts. While the non-mutated would eventually only become a threat to it, to exterminate us and our civilization. Set on to action. The planet's surface was devastated by Merkava. Weapons born of it, called the Seraph, angels. While pursuing the newly awakened Deus, we chanced upon Faye, whose whereabouts had hitherto been lost, along with his gear Weltall. Discovered together at the place where Merkava was originally located. We were overjoyed by Faye's return, but it was short-lived. For some unknown reason, Faye was found in a state of suspended animation. He did not regain consciousness. The people of Shivat, and we ourselves, feared a relapse of Faye's... Id's power. We had no choice but to put Faye into carbonite freeze. Your Majesty, what do the people of Shavat fear Faye so much? Even if Groth and its power are comparable, it is not that we fear him. We fear the error we ourselves committed, and now we are simply trying to put a lid on it. The error that you yourselves committed. Shavat instigated a battle 500 years ago to gain our independence from Solaris. However, we became overcome with the lust for power. Fearing the war-torn people's will would no longer be with Shavat, but with the Nisan Mother, and that people would assemble under Sophia. The Council of Elders of Shavat back then had made a deal with Solaris. A deal? Yes. At the time, Solaris, or the Gazelle Ministry to be exact, were at odds with a woman who held the real power behind the scenes. Would that happen to have been Miang? Most probably it was. Fearing the increasing power of the masses assembling in Nisan, the Gazelle Ministry schemed to hand over to us their antagonist, Miang, and promised a division of the rulership over Earth's surface. But in exchange, we had to give them the rebel army that had assembled in Nisan, and also their patron, Sophia. The leaders of Shavat accepted, and it was decided that Nisan would be the location of the final, decisive battle with Solaris. Shavat did not participate in that battle. Thwarted by the awesome numbers of the Solarian army, and with their path of retreat cut off, the Nisan rebel army ran out of options and was ultimately destroyed. Caught up in the middle of all of this was Lacan, Bart's ancestor Roni, myself, and Krelian. You were also there? Yes. Surrounded on all sides, we were prepared to die. And then, the rebel forces' flagship appeared, with Sophia on board. She sacrificed herself so as to create a path for our retreat. Sophia's ship headed straight for the enemy's main ship on a suicide attack. Thanks to Sophia's sacrifice, we were able to survive. However, her death forever changed the fate of 2 men. Krelian, who followed closely under her as the leader of Nisan Sect's militia, completely lost faith after calling out to God that would not respond. "I will create God with my own hands," were the last words he uttered before he disappeared. And Lacan. He resented himself for not having the power to do anything while she died in front of him. So he began to search for the legendary power. legendary power. God's resting place, Mahanan. The source of divine wisdom, Razaya. And the Anima relics, which were created by that very wisdom. Besides these, there was one more legend. And that is Zohar. Zohar? That has the same name as the Zohar modifier, the power reactor that Miang spoke of, saying it was this infinite energy source of the god Deus. What she claimed is also the source of our ether power, and the driving force of all gears. It would have to be one and the same thing. It is the place that contains the ultimate source for this world's power. It is said that only he who has the correct destiny would be able to discover its location. Losing all faith in humanity, Lacan sought after this power. Lacan became Graf, and the world collapsed. This tragedy happened because of the people's lust for power. I must take part of the responsibility for not having been able to stop it. And now, Faye, the one who has the same power as Graf, we just wanted to seal that dreadful power that arose from our own sinful deeds. Graf, the man once known as Lacan, sought after the power of Zohar. The one who has the same power as Graf, Faye. I had this premonition that Faye too would awaken and seek out that power. And at that presentiment became reality. The story, guys, it's so rough. Such a great story to Xenogears. This shit is just, it just hits you like a wall at this point of the game. And just, it keeps beating you over and over and over against that wall. Where am I? Who am I? This is my memory? Doc. Art. Rico. Billy. Wise man. Graf. Everyone. My memories. Ellie. Mother. The song that plays right now is so perfect for this. Who are you? I'm surprised. That's pretty clever. You are... id. I misjudged you. I didn't expect you to take... The fake personality would create a fourth persona. Fourth persona. He can't feel anything. He's shut up inside your ego. The pressing facts and truths you won't face. You're afraid of them, so you desired to completely shut yourself off from the outside world. And so you formed a fourth persona. A fourth Fae. The name doesn't matter. He's the one on the stage. He's the one who's in control of our body. But it's a useless form of resistance. Come with me. Wait, where are you going? He has the key. I merely want to borrow it. I have to go somewhere. Are you coming too? Come on, guys. Eat up. You haven't been able to get this kind of food around here lately, have you? Well, this is also due to my business savvy. What's wrong, Lacan? You look kind of down. What's bothering you? Are you worried about something? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about painting Sophia. I don't know why I agreed to do her portrait. Sophia? You mean your childhood friend who's the Holy Mother of Nisan? Wow, his accent changed really fast. She's not really a childhood friend. I just made her acquaintance at the monastery near my home when I was a child. She went to the clinic there for convalescence. She was... frail. So, what are you worried about painting her for? She does not wish herself to become the symbol of her sect. Actually, it seems she wasn't interested in having her portrait painted at first. But when she heard I would be the painter, she turned around and agreed. That's what I don't understand. I see. Then she must like you. What are you talking about? Well, that's how women are, right? Krellian? Hey, Krell. Huh? Hey, what's up? You're not having any? It's good to eat. Yeah. The Holy Mother of Nisan, huh? What are you, out to offend the Divine Providence or something, Lacan? Cut it out. It's not like that. What? You gotta lighten up a little. Sophia first showed me that books are the best way to calm the heart. And now I'm hooked on reading. I'm not trying to brag, but I've learned a lot of things I never knew before. Lately, I've been reading this. What is it? Something I borrowed from Melchior. It's about a form of molecular engineering, nanotechnology. I believe it's a book found in the ancient ruins of the Zeboam civilization. It's a copy of someone's research report, but it's incomplete. I think there were even more wonderful things written in it, but we'll never know now. What's wrong? You don't look so good. Lately, seemed melancholy almost every day. Has something happened? I don't know. I just can't paint right now. Sorry, but do you mind if we stop here for today? I see. It's not good to push yourself too hard. Why don't you rest up for a little? I'll have Krelian take you. Even so, there was a time when I did some pretty vicious things. I lashed out at random. Everyone around me feared me, even my friends. I lived a life surrounded by people who looked at me with fear in their eyes. She was the only one who wasn't afraid of me. She would just smile. Peace of mind. She was the one who taught me what that was, how I could receive it. She taught me how to live as a human. What are you doing, Rakan? Oh, Krelian. I was thinking I'd stop painting the portrait. Why stop now? It's the circumstances. I shouldn't be painting her at a time like this. Eventually she too must stand at the front lines, so... Is that really the problem? Lacan? Her smile. It's killing me. The more she smiles at me, the more I feel my very being becoming insignificant. Inside my heart, there's this empty existence. Other than painting, I have no worth. Yet she continues to accept my presence. I feel like I'm getting smaller and smaller. I didn't have this feeling in the beginning. I just wanted to paint her one more minute. One more second. I wanted to keep on painting forever, but suddenly I couldn't. As the picture neared completion, the empty part of me stared to manifest itself in my brushstrokes. I was meant to be painting her, but as she really is, but this picture is my own self. My empty self has begun to appear within there. That's why I have got to stop now. Your own self. You're just running away. You can't bear it when she smiles at you. By painting her portrait, you noticed the gap between your inner emptiness and her inner abundance. You could not fill that gap. That is why you're quitting the painting. You are refusing her. Even so, you still can't bring yourself to leave her, can you? In spite of that, why is it that she continues to smile at you? You who can't accept her feelings. You who won't accept her feelings. Tell me why. If it was me who was receiving such feelings. You're neglecting yourself too much. Why aren't you kinder to yourself, mistress? Is this really her true expression? Yeah. To people who don't know her that well, I guess. Her smile. I just don't know. Smile in this picture is somehow different from the one she usually shows us. I realize Lacan's feelings are in there, but I don't think she's ever opened herself up, shown her inner self to others like this before. You've been painting such a beautiful expression of Sophia. I just can't see the reason why you want to stop. Beautiful. Forget it. This picture, it's anything but beautiful. Lacan, you say you're empty. And why do you come along with us? Why have we been doing this up until now? Are not just the acts of mercy? This is a fight for freedom. Time and again, you've been through life-threatening situations with us. A man who has nothing in his heart couldn't do that kind of thing, right? Ronnie, you're giving me too much credit. As long as you do something to keep yourself occupied, you can ignore the hollowness inside. From the beginning, my very existence itself was an emptiness. It wouldn't matter if I were to die right now. You live, you die, that's all. Pessimistic as usual, Lacan. And now you're lying. It is just that you're not good at expressing your own feelings. You're not empty. She knows that. That's why she shows you her true smile. I don't deserve to see her true smile. She's the hope of the people, their support. There's so much more for her to do. Why would she open her heart to a mere artist like me? Bro! Hey, bro! What are you doing here? What's up? The Council of Elders of Shavat issued a decision. Tomorrow, we will leave for Soylent. For Soylent? That's in Solaris. Yeah. And Sophia will be coming with us. That's ridiculous. The refugees are still increasing. We can't afford to have Sophia leave the Sam. Going to Soylent? That's plain foolish. Far too dangerous. What are the elders thinking? No, it wasn't the council's wish. It was Sophia's will. It appears that she expressed this desire herself. That can't be. What is she thinking? Originally, we talked about it being just us. Just us? Sophia. Sophia. God. What are you doing? You keep back. I knew you couldn't leave Sophia in your care. I'll protect her if it costs me my life. Why don't you go get some rest, Krell? You haven't slept since the day before yesterday, have you? You shouldn't do that to yourself. I'm fine. It's not a problem. Look, I'll watch over her. You go get some sleep. What will we do if you fall ill? Do not forget, you're the head of the 6th military. Okay, I suppose you're right. Ellie, I'm so sorry. It was my misjudgment that did this to you. I was terrified. It was like you could see right through me, your eyes. That look. That was me that was being reflected back in your eyes. I was looking at myself, and thus painting myself. I couldn't stand it, so that's why. Oh, Ellie, what in the heavens did you find inside of me? When you wake up, I think I will ask you that. On second thought, no. No, I don't want to burden you with my concerns. Besides, I wouldn't be able to ask you. One look into your eyes and I can't say a thing. I wouldn't even be able to tell you how I feel. You are the sweetest person. Ellie? You are someone who cannot bear to see others hurt by your own actions. So you hold everything and bear all the burden. If you get hurt in the end, you think it's fine. Faye is not Lacan. That's what I like about you. Stop, don't say that. If you just become another human, everyone will... Humans aren't all that frail, you know. They don't need a symbol who is just appearances only. I believe that if you have light in your heart, you can overcome any hardship. What I have been doing is simply showing that people with such light exist. I am just a woman, and to fulfill my womanhood, I am prepared to throw away anything, even this position. I am just playing the role of Sophia, but I am still me. I haven't changed. A cowardly, selfish crybaby. I am still the same. Could you live a lie like that and still be happy? I don't want to do that. Oh, Lacan. I want to live more honestly with myself. To be able to tell the man that I love that I do love him, and I don't care if I get hurt or rejected. You only have one life. I don't want to turn around later and regret not having done such things. Faye is a reincarnation of someone way, way older than Lacan. And Lacan is also a reincarnation of that same person. They are two completely different people, completely different experiences. While they look the same, they are not the same person. Do you think I'll let it end here? We are not their possessions. Yeah, Krellian is kind of a monster, 514. I mean, one of the things that Krellian did to himself was he literally stripped himself of his humanity just so he can live essentially forever. Sophia, what are you doing? I am ending this. You won't need to fight anymore. So, Krellian, please open your fist, and with your open hand, gently hold the people who will continue to live. Don't be foolish. We'll help you escape. Please stop. Thank you, Lacan. But I'm sorry. There's no other way. Ellie! People support each other to live. It's what brings us happiness. So share that happiness. And please, Lacan, live for me. Ellie! We were sacrificed as pawns in order to protect their own authority. Sophia was... Is this the ideal world we've been searching for? What have we been doing? Heading towards Sophia's ideals? Is this our salvation? This isn't fair. Sophia was sacrificed for those bastards. Sophia said, if you just have faith, if you just had the faith to, if you just have faith, the path to what you hope for will open. But look at reality. God didn't answer our prayers. Is that because we didn't have faith? Even if we didn't have faith, Sophia did. Why did she have to be sacrificed? Is God dead? Is he just not there? Maybe God never even existed to begin with. Faith in God. Do not look for it on the outside, for it is something one must look inwards for. I see. That's it. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. Krellian. Sophia, please guide me. I will destroy all such false pretenses of love for you. We need to gather our surviving comrades. We'll never beat them if we fight them individually. So let us create a country that can someday stand up to them. What are you gonna do, Lacan? Ellie? If only you had power, you could have saved her. You want it, don't you? Unrivaled power. Not only that, Faye was able to get a home run on the first fucking swing. Krellian didn't even make it to first base. Don't you want to become the absolute being? There. That's what I have sought after. But wait, that's not what I want. No, this is my very desire. Live. So this is where Faye's being held. He deserves it. Let me prey on his weeping face as if it were an idol. As if I would. Eek. What is this? This is terrible. No matter what, this is going way too far. He's still alive? How could you possibly... You're human too, aren't you? Damn it. Faye. Oh, Faye. Crying? Huh? Midori, it's you. Don't scare me like that. Crying. Who's crying? You mean our friend Faye is crying. Angry. Hurt. He'll wake up soon. It's calling him. What do you mean? Whoa, what the? Okay, bro. I'm glad you've been here, dude. I hope you've been enjoying it if you've caught any. Faye? And Midori, run! Get away! He broke through his carbonite encasing. Id, Faye, took his gear Weltall and went in search of Zohar. We followed Faye's trail. Eventually, we arrived at the location where Zohar had fallen to Earth. So very long ago. Nothing could have prepared us for what we were about to see there. Merylda and Maria. God, man, the story for this game is so fucking good. It is like edge of your seat shit. The entire... And, like, I know people hate the second disc, and even I have my problems with it, but God, the story is so good. What is that? This must be the place. Wait for me. This is as far as you can come. From here on is my world. You cannot enter. What do you mean? You are a subordinate. Fake persona. That's why. A subordinate fake persona. Yes. He has part of my memories from back then. He has sealed away the very meaning of my existence. My drive, my motivation, my subconscious id. Because of that, I became a basic, blank persona. And on top of that, I constructed a new persona based on my experiences since then. That is what you are. Him. You mean father. You call him father? He who never did anything for you? It is because of his cowardly behavior. If he had been able to protect me, if he had done that, Mother would not have died. Didn't my mother die right after I was born? What really happened to my mother? Tell me it. You don't need to know. You will only disappear soon. Along with your basic persona, the coward. I will rule my being through the power of the existence. Of course you don't know. But it's etched into my metapsychotic memory. Your persona is fake, so you'll never stand on the stage of consciousness. You'll never be able to take charge of the memories from our past lives. I know the dreams and hallucinations. I've seen them many times. Them. I showed them to you on purpose. To break the seal, I chose to weaken the power of your existence. Your mental energy is weakened. I can become free to do as I wish. What? There are still things inside you which haven't been shown yet. Huh? Someone's coming. It's probably your friends. They must have followed me. Where are you going? I came to re-establish contact with the existence. To tie together all the threads of your memories since ancient times. And then cut them off. That is the fate of the contact. All is ready. It is time for the true awakening. I will eliminate all those who were full of hypocrisy from the very beginning. It is Sprite Theater, Saltaire. But again, the story is really, really good. It's just you're like reading a book when you play disc 2. Now you're not playing a game anymore. Wait for me, Id. You just stay here and observe. What is this? Faye. This must mean this is Weltall's transformed appearance? Xenogears walks the earth once more. Oh god, yeah, red Xenogears, so good. So good. Go, go, Zeepsane, go! Char does approve. Char better approve. Apparently I forgot to upgrade the weapon on that thing. Whoops. Come on, give me a hyper mode, guys. Give me a hyper mode. That's not a hyper mode either. In fact, a Zeebsane hyper mode would be perfect right now. I would kill for a Zeebsane hyper mode to finish this fight off. Or a Crescens, I suppose. Are you okay? Wise man. It is already too late. Assist me, for I am about to exterminate id. What? Zohar is Deus Core. The slave generators, ether. It's the source of all of their energy. After attaining its power, the freshly awakened id intends to annihilate this world. The contact with the Zohar was meant to have been done after the unifying of Faye's true personality. Huh? Keep back! You again? You are always getting in my way. But I cannot be stopped by you. You who couldn't even protect his own wife and son. You cannot even bear to show your face to your son. That is why you wear a mask. Is it not, Khan? Son. That's right. This man is Faye's. No. I mean my father, Khan Wong. What happened to Faye, id? Too bad. The new personality of Faye that you gave birth to, and all that work that your persona did to make him perfect. It was all wasted. He will be swallowed up by me. I won't permit it. I will destroy you first. As if you could. Sissy, Mother died because of your cowardly behavior. And as a result, he ran away from that reality by entering into his memories. And now I continue my existence, bearing all of that hatred. You won't be able to imagine what it's like. I wasn't simply working to unify Faye's personality, you know. All that you and I feel, the sadness, the hatred, even though he also experienced such things, Faye needed to be encouraged to build up himself in order to be able to comprehend all of this. Faye should be able to understand all of your feelings now. But now you want to erase the one who understands you. To kill Faye. What is it that you want? Why ask me such a thing now? My purpose is the same as his. Total destruction. That and that alone. Is this world so bad a place that there is only hatred inside of you? You're the ones that made me this way. You and that woman. Admit it. Ah! Faye, can you hear me? Please take this fistful of memories I'm giving you. Become one with yourself and with me. Faye, where did the real you go? Remember, were you not going to help Ellie? Yes. This is inside it. A world filled with hatred and sadness. That's all that's here. Yes, now I understand it. Why you hate the world. Why there is nothing inside you. Nothing. Nothing was given to you. Deprived of all the happy memories, and yet it feels pleasant. It almost feels good. Now I get it. There's no need to resist. I was originally just an existence that was created as a cover to hide id. So it would be better to return to that place. Let's come together. Wipe away everything, including ourselves. Remember, were you not gonna help Ellie? Ellie. That's right, Ellie. I must save Ellie. What is this place? What's he done now? He's only called you in here for his own sake. This is inside the shell of your basic character. The room of the coward. I'm sure you've been here many times before. I see, I remember now. In my dreams. Everything despised and unwanted he pushed onto me, while he shut himself up in his own little shell. The coward, Faye. The basis for both of our personalities. Ah, you are my... Hey, let's watch this together. This is my most treasured possession. By replaying the times he was full of happiness, he lives in his own happy little world, while I am still alive only because of what's in those leftover dregs. Here, I'll show you everything about me. Ours was an ordinary family. Strict but reliable father, a kind and loving mother. Up until then, it was complete happiness. But one day, Mother suddenly changed. She was like a totally different person. From that day on, Faye lost his home. Father was away often. He had some important work. When Father was away from home, Faye was taken to a place with mysterious machines. Inside there were many strangely dressed people. Many types of probes were injected into Faye's body as the start of some kind of experiments. The tests caused Faye much pain. Mother didn't come to his assistance. Hey lady, welcome back. I was hoping you'd stop by earlier. I wanted you to see some of this, but I'm glad you're here now. It's good to see you. Young Faye had no way of resisting, but he was able to endure. Eventually, the experiments became unbearable. Many people gathered around Faye. These people had a high compatibility with the anima relics. This psychic contact with Faye was to force him to awaken, but no one could make contact with Faye. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. I hope you had fun, and tell Tiny Lady I said hi, please. Oh, you don't need to apologize, lady. Of course not. Everybody has lives outside of, everything else they do. What type of experiments? Well, okay. 514. Faye is the contact. They knew that before he was even born. They were trying... the contact... The traits of the contact don't actually become apparent until that person reaches a certain age. Just like the Miang factor and Ellie kind of thing. She says, hi. We ran her out of energy. Good. Good! Run her out of energy. Little troublemaker can't cause trouble that way, can she? But yeah, 514. Essentially, because they knew Faye was the contact... Okay, I'll just explain this entire scene. Faye's mother, perfectly normal, awesome mom, until snap. One day, Miang took over Faye's mother. When Miang did that, she brought Faye to Solaris, where they ran experiments on him, attempting to bring out the power of the contact. Obviously, it failed. And that's where we're at right now. The power drawn out of Faye, regardless of his will, destroyed them all. This is unbelievable. Mother allowed this to take place? Psychic contact? What do you mean by awaken me? To awaken God, everything had to be in perfect order, with nothing lacking. Things divided in the past must become one complete whole again. Countless people died before Faye's eyes. Men, women, the old, the young, even demi-humans, suffering grief, fear, ecstasy, a variety of motions and words lingered, all and tumbled around Faye like broken dolls. It was a scene from hell. In front of Father, she acted normally. When Faye tried to tell Father about Mother's strange conduct and the experiments, Father's mind was taken up by his work, and he didn't really listen. He thought it was just a childhood fantasy. but he didn't have to endure the pain much longer. Faye's subconscious discovered a way to escape from the trauma. He formed a separate persona to deal with the things he didn't like or couldn't bear. He removed himself out of harm's way. My role was to have all of the things he hated forced upon me the moment they arose. From the time of my division from him, I was dominated by hatred. That hatred naturally turned into destructive impulses. I wanted to destroy everything. Mother, father, the entire world. Finally, father noticed mother's odd behavior. But it was already too late. I had completely separated from that coward, my original self. And the puppets were broken. Faye's heart was too... What would make Mother do such a thing? Mother repeated the experiments to study the power she knew existed within me. Yes, that woman, Mother, was Miang. That's a lie. No, it's true. Mother was Miang. That's right. Karen had become Miang. What? It's nothing special. Miang does not have only one host body. Miang's roots are sealed into the genes of all women. Any one of them could become Miang. It just happened to be Mother's turn. Only Ellie was special originally. No! Karen. Miang noticed that Faye's memory time axis had increased 2 or 3-fold. Hubby is going nuts over TWD. She then became convinced that Faye was the contact. The contact? Yes, I was the contact. That's why he called out to me. And that's why the time had come. What is memory time axis? What they're talking about is sections of time in his memory just completely disappeared. Like, when you have this kind of Faye has memory time axis issues. So like when id is released, Faye falls asleep and he doesn't remember what happens while id is awake, and then he just wakes up like, oh, I was sleeping. I don't even remember falling asleep. That's what they mean. Sections of his memory are just completely gone. Time periods that things happen, but he can't remember them. Stop it. Cut it out. This is where it gets good. Dad. Dad. Mom, help Dad. Hey, Mom, why aren't you helping him? Dad's gonna die. Groff came seeking the power that exists within me. To return to his own body. You understand now, don't you? Groff is Lacan. We, his descendants who inherited his lingering thoughts and memories, know only too well. Divided 500 years ago, he would become a part of us both. Lacan became Graf. He destroyed everything in the face of the earth. He then mastered how to possess the bodies of others by dwelling in their minds. He was probably enabled to do this after his contact with the existence. The bodies died, but Lacan's spirit continued living on by possessing others. He had come that day to return his soul at last to the perfect reincarnation of his physical body, the body of Faye. Father fought him, but he couldn't protect Mother or I. He pitifully fought on while coughing up his lifeblood. Graf made a mockery of Father. Mother would not even help him when he needed her the most. As for their son, he couldn't take what was happening anymore. He gave into his feelings and released his power. As a result, Mother died. Faye killed his mother. Mom. He offloaded the results of his own actions onto me. To avoid taking the responsibility for killing Mother, he used me as a shield. I also killed Mother. He pushed all the bad things onto me, but kept all of the memories filled with happiness and Mother's love to himself. He now shut himself away with those memories inside his own little shell forever. What you see before you is what he made. He just keeps hanging on to these memories. That's what this is. Stop it, just stop it. These scenes, are these all there is to us? Enough already. There is nothing here, just a world filled with deception and pain. It can't be helped. This is our world. This is everything. Slendy. I was a fool. It was all my fault. I was so busy with my duties in Shavat. I didn't notice Karen had changed. I couldn't save you when you needed my help. Save me? Ha! Why bother saying such nonsense now? It's not gonna change anything. The only thing you can do is die by my hand. Ah! Even still, I'll show you that I can sing. Dad! Stop it, Id. Father has done nothing wrong. I know. This one is the real culprit. Mother, Father had no choice. Thanks. Pass it back to me. I'm playing with Mother. This is not reality. It's all lies. All of it. No, get out! This is my room. I thought you would always be with me. Why won't you see reality? Happiness, sadness. Aren't these all parts that combined to make the whole? Why won't you show him? Why don't you also show id what you always watch? No, that's mine. I don't want to show it to the person who killed Mother. You should talk. You're the one who killed her. No, I didn't. You did. I didn't kill her. Mother didn't care for you. Father didn't notice either. That's why you killed her. I didn't kill her. I didn't. Knock it off. We killed Mother. It's no one's fault but our own. It's not because she became Miang or because Father didn't notice. Don't look outside for the reason. Don't blame anyone but yourself. Mother was Miang, and I know that you suffered. No one could have endured it. But you can't push it onto it alone. We are all the same person, and we must become one. Walk on your own 2 feet. Face up to the reality that you don't want to see. Show them id. Everything you took for yourself. Lies. That woman, this scene, all illusions he made up. My consciousness can see through this trick. I won't be swayed. Id, that's enough. Doing that isn't going to solve anything. Mother saved us at the last moment. That is the truth, right? The reality isn't all grim. My power couldn't save anyone, it only destroyed. I thought that I could only make a connection with others through destruction, so I had to destroy it all. People, the world, even Ellie. No, that's not the case. We can save others just as our mother, despite being Miang, saved us. Our power can save people. We can save Ellie. That's a first. Mother being so warm. To me, she almost seems too warm. Faye, take the memories I have within me. You must know what it used to be like up until now. Know our identity, about who we are. Then figure out what ought to be done. Our integration is not yet complete. Elham! Abel. Live. I just can't hand over our child to you. live. Lacan, live. If God doesn't exist in our world, then I will create God with my own hands. What is this place? My execution site? Why do you turn on me? I thought we were friends. Who is it? Thank you, lady. I appreciate that. Did I cause this? What have I done? What have I become? Live. I will live. Even if I go to hell, I will live till the end of this world. And if the world does not come to an end, I will destroy it myself. Slendy, if you want a summary of Xenogears, that's going to be like 5 pages long. I just want you to know that. At least 5 pages long. Faye. Faye? Who is it? Who's calling me? I am Har. What is this light? I reside in Zohar. I am the beginning and the end, the first and the last. God? God. Some would refer to me as that. From a certain point of view, it is right to view me as such. But at the same time, I am not. I am also a part of you. A part of me. I am defined by how people observe me. You are actually talking to the virtual version of me that you yourself create. I am your perception of me. I don't understand what you're talking about. Who, or rather, what are you? In one word, existence. Existence. In actuality, I do not have a physical form. I am an existence of a higher dimension, a place you cannot perceive. But in terms you would understand, it is a world where everything acts as kinds of waves. It is the source of this fourth-dimensional universe, the place where time and space is controlled, the fluctuating void. the wave existence. What does such an existence have to do with me? Long ago, a modifier, or a pseudo-perpetual, infinite energy engine was created. That engine was named Zohar. That reactor was created by an ancient people from another planet to attain what is to be considered the ultimate energy source. Eventually, those people used that same engine to create the ultimate interplanetary invasion weapon, Deus. Zohar was used as its primary power source. But the unexpected happened. During the connection tests of Zohar with the newly completed Deus, the engine started to examine infinite potential phenomena. Requiring energy, the engine connected this dimension to a higher dimensional space. As a result, that reactor merged, or synchronized, with the wave existence in that higher dimension. Me. I descended from the point of contact created by the machine through the path of Sephiroth, or the domain in which you are right now, and incarnated in the four-dimensional world. After I advented to the four-dimensional world, in order to stabilize myself here, I had to exchange or materialize my form and enter into the modifier engine. In other words, I became bound in Zohar, the cage of fleshly existence. Summary: an extra-dimensional creature was discovered a very, very, very long time ago. This extra-dimensional creature was imperceptible in our universe. Can't see it, can't touch it. They just know it was there. And they captured it in something that was called a Zohar. This existence that they found was literally waves, and those waves could be turned into energy, power, electricity, among other things. That is what the Zohar is. The Zohar is a device that captured an alien or extra-dimensional creature and used it for power generation for more than 15,000 years. It was imprisoned. Since the time I was bound in Zohar, we have always wanted to return to my own dimension, and I came to a conclusion. I had to reverse the process I went through to arrive here. I must be released by the one who instilled within me a special feature of this dimension, the will. That one is you. Valius, a pleasure to have you here, sir. It was enjoyable for you to attend. Your stream was enjoyable earlier. It was worded horribly. I'm still thinking in the voice acting mode. Yeah, I'm very close to where you are. Decided it was me. Special feature? Yes. I was given a special attribute of a human by you, the contact. When you observed me, I was given a mother's will. A mother's will. I'm sure you remember. After my descent, you had contact with the modifier engine Zohar. Faye is the reason why the Eldritch, the ship in the intro video, was destroyed. Drawing parallels to another game, I'm going to cite Chrono Cross. In Chrono Cross, Surge, as a young child, goes to Chronopolis. When he goes to Chronopolis, the thing that's there, it's the frozen flame, but it's more to it than that, detects his existence at Chronopolis. The two become linked at that moment, inexorably. Faye, or the equivalent of Faye at the time, was aboard the Eldritch in the exact same physical form and did essentially the same thing. When the two linked, Deus went crazy. The Eldritch ended up self-destructing, and because Faye was inexorably linked with the Zohar, he would be constantly reincarnated by the will of the Zohar. Because the system worked male and female, anima, animus, the Zohar created a counterpoint to Faye's male. That counterpoint is Ellie. And that is why you just saw her in that video. As a contact, being but only a child, you defined my existence with your desire to return to your mother. Thus, I came to prepare the mother's will. That will is Elheim. Ellie's disposition was influenced by me? Dark Lancer! Bro, how you doing, man? It's good to see you. Yes, my will was incarnated through a biocomputer which was vital for Deus. After combining with me, the biocomputer evolved its functions. That bioplant generated a central element. That is her. I was split by your contact. My physical form, or flesh, stayed in Zohar, while my will went into Elheim, and my power went into you. That is why I waited to unite with you, and now it is fulfilled. My only remaining desire is to break this cage of fleshy existence. In order to do that, I must become perfect by combining with Elheim, as well as other split physical form, Deus. The only way to return to my original dimension is to destroy this physical body in the four-dimensional world. Zohar is perfect, so in order to destroy Zohar, I need the strength that was attributed to you. Zohar can only be destroyed by the hands of the contact. What about Ellie? If Zohar is destroyed, what will become of Ellie? Zohar and Deus are one. She is bound to the system by another's will to become one with me. In order to release her, it is necessary to destroy that very system that serves as the Deus weapon. However, having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Valius, yeah, this game was intended to be actually much longer than it is. If you don't know this, funding was actually cut to Xenogears about midway through, maybe even less than that. So, Disc 2 is kind of an audiobook, or a visual novel, as opposed to a video game, until the very end anyway. So, I said this in my stream a couple days ago, but I'm gonna repeat it right now because it's important. Xenogears is an amazing game. It has a wonderful soundtrack. It has a fantastic combat system. There are problems with it, of course, but it's overall enjoyable, it's unique, and it's interesting. The art style for its time is gorgeous. That said, Xenogears is a tragedy. And by tragedy, I don't mean the story. I don't mean what happens or anything like that. Space Urologist, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. It's good to have you, and I look forward to hanging with you in the future. Feel free to join us in chat, man. Love having fans of these kind of games stick around. They're super good. Super good. Anyway, where I was. Xenogears is a tragedy. Xenogears is a tragedy because of what happened during its creation. They made the first disc, which I finished in 43 hours. It took me 43 hours for the first disc. That is almost unheard of as far as games are concerned. 43 hours is... I mean, that's a full game on some other games. If Disc 2 was extended and the dungeons were thrown in, you know, world exploration, this would be a 4-disc game on the PS1. Easily. But because funding was cut, they left it like this. Now, is it okay like this? Is it still good? Absolutely. It's still really good. But it could have been so much better. Alright, 514, man. Dude, have a good one. I appreciate you hanging with us for today. And we'll see. I mean, I definitely have to go to the lighthouse. We're going to be going there in a little bit, and I want to try and get a couple speed shoes, because we'll see about that. But, I mean, it's only 5 o'clock here. There's a pretty good chance we might just go through the final dungeon and kill Xenogears today. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, Xenogears, one of the greatest RPGs of all time. One of. I mean, it's hard to give like an actual rating about RPGs. I mean, they're all good in their own ways. But Xenogears, if you think about how it could have been, it's one of the best stories ever written. I mean, intrigue, religion, politics, weapons of mass destruction, nanomachines, giant robots. I mean, come on. The variety of creativity that went into this is astounding on so many levels. Rant over. I'll get back to Xenogears and waste no more of your time. Sorry. However, Having been created as a weapon, the Deus system seeks to unify itself with all of you for a different purpose than that of mine. Originally, her release should have been performed by me, the one who desires to return back to the higher dimension. But I am bound to the system just as she is, so I am unable to participate. You are the only one who can release her from the spell. Just as Deus and I are inseparable, you and her are also inseparable. Alright. I'll destroy Deus, and the Zohar modifier, and I'll save Ellie. You have experienced much loss and deprivation in your life. It's very tragic. Our contact and the resulting transference of power and will between you and I most likely play a factor in splitting your personality. I disagree, but I can't blame anything or anyone besides myself. Regardless of what may have happened in the past, with the passing of time, the cause becomes more remote. It is a problem that comes from within myself that I must deal with. I see. You have managed to accept those tragedies, to tolerate all things, to comprehend and find where you stand in this world. If you have succeeded to do these things, I am sure you will succeed in what awaits you now. To liberate all of us, use the Xenogears. Destroy Zohar. Wait, there's more I need to ask you. The system is awakening. Ask her later. So, obviously, it's, a lot of the story just got revealed right there. A lot of things that didn't make much sense got linked. I mean, obviously there are still a lot of questions that float around that get answered in perfect works, but essentially, do any of you have questions? Again, I'm not gonna, as usual, I'm not gonna answer any spoiler questions in case there's something that we haven't gone into, but Faye versus Graf. Valius, absolutely. There are absolutely very blatant translation errors between the Japanese and English version, depressingly. There is actually, I don't remember where I found it, but there's a Word document that has the Japanese version, and then like immediately next to it, it's done in 2-page format, so you see 2 pages on the screen at the same time. It's in Japanese on the left, and then on the right is an English translation. Now, this Word document has 6 English translations. They're all done by college students, but they're literally all different, every single one of them. And there's a couple places where they do overlap, but some of the things, especially in this particular sequence, do get lost in translation depressingly. So, I mean, the story is still really good in English. It's just, it's not as good as it probably could be. Shion, are you asking something about Faye versus Graf? What, is there, I mean, you know just as much about Xenogears as I do, I think. The Word doc have raw text. I don't remember. The Word document that I read was, it was part of a college student's thesis. Like, it was literally the script of Xenogears, and he had to translate it into Japanese. And then another guy downloaded that Word document and then did another translation in Japanese because he thought it was different. So it was something that it was just varied, and it kind of like got passed on and on and on. Oh, you were saying in general. Okay. Gotcha. The Word doc, though, it might have the raw text. I don't remember. I read it like it's probably been like 6 or 7 years since I read it now, because when I first beat Xenogears, I didn't understand a lot of the little idiosyncrasies of the story, and I didn't even know Perfect Works existed. But I did find that document. So yeah, similar, Shion. Similar. Alright. We'll go. Dad! Dad, are you okay? I'm sorry, this is all my fault. Faye! You've returned to your own self. You've become one. Yeah, thanks to you all. If you hadn't called out to me... Dad! Don't worry. This is good. This is, after all... Dad? You and I must become one. Groff? What's going on? I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. That is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merging, and the inherited memories you had acquired, there was no way for you to know of this, since you had lost your memory at that point. The point in which I merged with your father. Impossible! What about Wise Man? What about Father? Of course, they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wise Man. There is one thing I need to really quick do. I just noticed this. Chroma seems to be acting up, so I'm going to quick change it. There we go. Fixed. You have awakened, and this body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit. Stop it, Dad! I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me. So you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything. No. I can't allow you to control me. Protecting your master. Then so be it. I'll merge with both you and your machine then. Come, Faye. Fight me. It's no use. I know you're Lacan, and that you're a part of me. But that doesn't change the fact that you... That doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you. You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivete is what killed Sophia? What killed your mother, Karen? I already know that. That's why I swore to never run away again. That's why I must rescue Ellie. So don't get in my way! Wake up! Open your eyes, Lacan! If that's the case, then fight me! I can't. I see. Then there's no choice. Since you are so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait. What? Stop it! Don't we have the same memories? Can't you also remember that sadness you felt way back then? Why? Why must you destroy everything? If we stop Deus, won't this all be over? You still don't understand. Even after your contact with the existence. I came to understand after my contact with the existence that even if Deus was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Miang, Elheim will be born. Time and time again. Then all living things may as well perish along with Deus itself. That is the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deus as a weapon, I will obliterate all living things. And then I'll use your awakened self and that machine to return everything to nothing. That is what I conclude. Miang and Elheim are not just Deus mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that? That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at that last moment. Miang, Mother, even Ellie. We're all humans born on this planet. Deus doesn't matter. You'll see. I'll bring Ellie back. Father. No. Graf Lacan. If you won't back down, never! Then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one. Slendy, if you want to know how long this game is, that depends on what you want to do with the game. If you want to... if you want to play Xenogears, like, just the story, you could probably beat the game in maybe 3 hours from now. Give or take. If you do everything that, like, you can also do, the side quests and such, you probably have another 20 hours, actually. Welp, ladies and gentlemen, True Weltall is machine gutting me, but Xenogears Hyper Mode. Oh, I should have boosted, you're right. Shit. Oh well. Well, I boosted now. Kosho X. Goten X. Why don't you finish me off? If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want. That's alright, Dad. I understand you are not Graf. You're my father. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose never change. I knew that once we fought. But let's stop now. Our objectives should be the same. It's the same as our becoming one. We don't have to fight. Ugh, what? Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with the Deus system. It seeks to unify with you. The first to have been divided from it. What? This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I am an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what happened in the past. Lacan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality in two. Eventually, his body died. But in the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf, and that is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I am not the same as the contact Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you. That fact remains. Although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with Zohar, and thus may buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. The Deus system will start to look for you again. Before then, you must destroy the newly perfected Deus and this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body. Dad! As you said, that was Karen. Though many generations, Miang is beginning to break free from her bonds. Now that Elheim has merged with Deus, she has all of her memories back. All of the memories from her original birth as the contact's complement, up to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Miang, and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories, too. Mother's memories. Faye, cut away all of the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her, and all of the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. Good luck, Graf, in the next world. So yeah, Graf, not totally a bad guy. What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia's? Or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. Hey, Gray Man, what's going on, dude? Good to have you back with us. I'm sorry for all of the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. There's a little more time left for now. For me. And for our planet. What is this place? This is where it all started. This is our genesis. We, no humans, were born here. Long ago, Deus crash-landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Zeus detached the Zohar's modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman awoke and arose from it. She's the mother of all humanity. After she awoke, she used all her power to bear several beings. These would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to the replicas of herself, to be humanity's caretakers. Two selves, the human mother and the weapon. The subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Miang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie, and everything started from there. The land of Genesis, Kadamini, this is that place. Odd. Why you have ancient memory? Usually, human memories cannot be passed down through generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and I, and Miang, are different. Due to our connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some power of the wave existence. Then, this is the form from when Ellie and Miang were still one being. This is the first woman of our world. Our mother. So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right? Yes. The source of our ether powers, the source of our power for the generators that make our gears work. It all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomenon. If we destroy it, Deus and Seraph Angels will all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to go free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deus weapon system, as Miang. Right, Faye? Yeah, that's what the Wave Existence said. But there is the downside. It will also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears or ether power anymore. What are those Seraph Angels all about anyway? That odd appearance, as if they lack something. As if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons. The Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. Human consciousness. Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people. The people who have been absorbed by Deus to become parts of it. So what merit is there for them to gain in elimination of all civilization? Is some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Of course not. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts for Deus would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became Miang, said. The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated. Yes, that is why Merkava is being used to begin the destruction. But Deus is not following its programming of exterminating all civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deus, are using their bodies comprised of nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless whether they're dead or alive. It is not discriminating between mutant and non-mutant. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well. That is the absolute opposite of what it should be doing. Maybe there aren't enough parts? That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it, Deus, who has already acquired the abilities of nanomachines, can just about use any material to construct its body. It's obvious that it has other intentions in mind. Those intentions... Krelian called Deus the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother. Impeding the growth of its child, enveloping it, to bring the child back to the womb, to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It was probably given this unique will by someone, either from Ellie, or who has merged with Deus, or... Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight, regardless of what their intentions are. The problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. You think we can do it in our current state? This secret battleship Excalibur will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here. Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkava. We need to know how to take that out. As long as we don't do that... Merkava's ultra-long-range cannon is the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies attacks. We have fought against Merkava many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close. Hence, we have had to withdraw on every occurrence. Damn it. No matter how much we want to save Ellie, if we can't get inside the Merkava, it's meaningless. To add to that, the problem with those Seraphs, they function as the terminal interface weapons for close defense. We can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Omnigear class. They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines. Ho ho ho! Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from the Xenogears. You see, Xenogears has mutagenically evolved due to its contact with the Zohar. Using that data, all of your new gears ought to be completed soon. Additionally, all of the other armaments and weapons are being modified to implement the disassembler device. In contrast to the nanoassemblers, which create matter to repair with, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachine's restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs. This should be sufficiently effective, even when against the Seraphs. Alright, even if we can deal with the Angels, just how are we going to deal with Merkava? We can't even get close. There is no such thing as a perfect defense. There is a way. Look over here. Merkava's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although, it is only sectional. There will be a portion of the barrier that will be open. There's a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms around that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, it will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through the gravitational spatial correction. Well, the rough idea, anyway. Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon. So what you're saying is we need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? You want to go head-on into Merkava? Now you're just being reckless. It's suicide. No, listen, we're not just gonna rush in. Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped barriers. That's what we'll use. Although only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Merkava's cannon. And then if we close in and match for that part of the barrier to go down, we can destroy the cannon. How long will our barrier last? About 20 or so seconds. That's all? It wouldn't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time, we'll be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. Those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? We can only get those numbers if we sacrifice all other output and propulsion. I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing or knowing we're going to lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it. Directly. As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur's barrier can't sufficiently defend against the Merkava's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time, 40 seconds, if we couple two generators. This way, we can make it into the heart of Merkava. Then, what about the propulsion? Just hear me out. This is what we do. First, we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode, and load the Excalibur so we can couple the generators. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to supporting the hull of the ship and regenerating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it on a single point where the cannon will make its strike. Now for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's main power, or Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large, solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil's 4 generator to develop a barrier. And then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face right after it fires. It'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, upon which should have about half a second or so. With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Yggdrasil's 4 slave generator, incapacitate the Merkava along the way, and then break through. That's what the plan is all about. Combination of barriers of both ships, storming the Merkava, timing of the cannon fire to the Excalibur. Everything's crucial. Mess up any one, the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it'll be necessary to have both crews in perfect sync. Yeah, Bart's quite the leader when he decides to put the slacker attitude away. That's why I'd like to place Sig in command of the Excalibur. I have no qualms with that. What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship? Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you'll see what I mean. One minor mishap will put you in a situation where you could run out of barrier power. Also, we'll be devoting both generators to keeping the barriers up. Won't that leave us without perimeter defenses? We won't stand much of a chance if we get engaged by Seraphs on our way to Merkava. Yeah, he certainly did, Valius. Definitely did. We'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that cannon. Thanks. We're depending on you. Already, everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the final battle. How little he knows. How little he knows. We set out to silence God's Ark Merkava, which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power. And then, storm inside it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. This is a great scene. If you guys are here, enjoy this shit. That can't be. A secondary explosion? Oh no. I should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon. Induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means we might have... Oh no. Ellie! Oh my god. Ellie! What is it this time? Hey, Satan. What more is gonna happen? Something is happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be? At that time, the earth quaked and shook. From the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deus' final form. The Merkava was merely its vessel. Deus evolved through the use of Krelian's nanomachines into a planetary-scale weapon and began terraforming. It was attempting to convert the entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base at the snow plains to form a new strategy. So, those of you who have been here the entire time, and you haven't missed anything, you'll remember that, last time we were able to explore the world, Shevat was flying. It was in the sky. Well, this song is clearly Shevat's. Well, what the hell? It looks like we're underground. What the fuck? Why is Shevat's song? Why are Shevat's people in it? What the hell? What happened? So, in the time that, like, between Disc 1 and where we are in Disc 2, apparently, one of the things that happened is the entire city of Shevat engaged the Merkava and was shot down. That is where we are now. This room, when you're exploring Shevat, is one of the rooms you go to. There's a guy fishing here. So, this is another one of the things that you would expect to be explained, and it's not. Yeah, there's quite a few things that are not explained very well in the game. That is one of them. They don't tell you directly exactly anywhere, but in Perfect Works they kind of hint at it. Essentially, Merkava literally shot down Shavat. Like, there's people here where we are right now that allude to it and they make references to that fight, but they don't actually explain what happens specifically. Yeah, absolutely. Development time and money. That's exactly what it came down to. Us people of Shavat have always dreamed of coming down to live on the planet's surface. We didn't ever imagine this would be how we would realize this dream. This is unbearable. It's gotten awfully cold. I hate the cold, it's killing me. Temperature keeps dropping like this, we'll be frozen before Deus can even finish us off. So many have died. If this continues, even more will die. It's the same as 500 years ago. That tragedy and hardship is being repeated once again. What's gonna happen to the world? What's gonna happen to us? It's a different system from what humans have been creating, in other words. Oh, this is, you can't control this conversation, it's kind of just happening. If you notice, there are people, Kislev military officers and Ava military officers. The crashed Shavat is where essentially everybody who is still alive has started to gather. There's not many people left on the planet. Literally, like, 4% of the people that were alive at the beginning of the game are alive anymore. The rest of them are all absorbed into Deus already. There's, like, nobody left. What would be interesting, Slendy? Yeah, I would like to see... I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be a video game. I would be okay with, like, a, See, Shavat's crashed. Yeah, the creator isn't gonna come back to Square. He's done. I wouldn't be... I don't think... I mean, a video game remastered where they would fully do it would probably be really awesome. I think it would be just as good if it was, like, an anime or a book, maybe. I mean, the music, you can't let go of the music, to be honest. I mean, so making it a book probably wouldn't be okay, but, you know... So, take a look at the map, over here, actually. The map is a lot different than it used to be. If you notice, there are islands now that were not there before, including the one I'm at right now. So, there's a lot of places you can go now that you can explore the world again, but all of the cities are gone. All of them. Oh my god. That's not a good sound. I'm saving just in case. I mean, again, the music in this game is just too good to not... or to just let go. A video game would be awesome, an anime would be awesome. You couldn't make a movie out of this. It simply wouldn't be long enough. But Anyway, all of the cities, Bladavik. In fact, we'll go over Bladavik. So here's Bladavik, and I pressed the wrong button. Hey Cord, how you doing, man? I'm about to go do the Emeralda stuff. You are right on time. Valius, by the way, I wanted to throw this out there. If you're interested in any more Xenogears, Cordelium in chat, he speedruns Xenogears, and he's a good friend of mine. If you're looking for ever, you know, to see more of the game, maybe parts that you missed, Cord knows more about Xenogears than I do. So, another person to check out if you ever have an opportunity. I'm sure he'd appreciate the follow, too. Come on, stop talking about stuff that you just talked about. We need to fly away. We need to fly. What's the world record Cord for Xenogears? It's like 22, 18. It's long. I think Cord's not paying attention anymore. Cord! Wake your ass up. So, Bladavik, and normally you'd be able to enter the city right here, but you can't. You can, however... Oh, wait, no. Nope, 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 nope. Never mind. Forget that. You can go to Kislev. There isn't much here, but something important is here. Namely this. Thanks for that host, Cord. I appreciate it. So, this is essentially where you get money at the end of the game. It's one of the best ways, anyway. If you've stockpiled eyeballs, scales, meats, and steaks and stuff, you sell them here. Cord! Did you hear me? Damn it, Cord. Sleeper! Oh, thank you, Valius. I appreciate that. What's up, Slendy? What you got? What the shit? When was this? February 12th, 2014. So this is a year and a half old now. Huh. I honestly have never heard about Project Noah. Honestly. Oh, I'm not gonna go to the final dungeon right now, Valius. Not yet. I have several things I have to do quite yet first. But what the hell is going on with the music? That's really unnerving. Yeah, there are side quests all over now. Like, this place, we were already here, but guess what? There's a place we didn't go in here. So you can come back. Now, there's something else I'd like to point out that a lot of people don't know. I'm not gonna do it right now, but the mass driver that they talk about at the very beginning of Disc 2, we did it last night. That mass driver, you can see it on the map, and more importantly, you can't enter it. Oh, you jerks. You don't even have my party. Damn it. That's what I get for not paying attention. Yeah, Sleeper, it's just so good, man. It really is. It's been a long time since I've played it, especially it's been a really long time since I've gotten this far in it again, but so good. No need to run. Just finish it, get 8k XP, whatever. Not like I was gonna lose it. Where was I? Oh, the mass driver. So, the mass driver is... Where is it? It's over down there? Saga Frontier is really good. Okay, here's the mass driver. So, this is it, and we're not going to be able to, but right over here, where is the... Well, okay, there's a spot over here somewhere that there's a terrain glitch. And the terrain glitch, if you manage to get in it, you kind of fall through the world. And if you do that, two things happen. The first one is you get taken off of the world map. It actually teleports you into the mass driver. Now, the mass driver dungeon, there are no enemies. There are no... It's not... There's nothing there, but you can explore the dungeon. So this dungeon was made, and it's in the game. It's... I think the terrain glitch is over here by this section. Because this looks right to me. But if you want to see the mass driver dungeon, the problem with it is once you're in it, you're stuck there. and you literally have to reset your game and load up a save because you can't leave ever. So something worth checking out because, you know, it tells you that they did do work on the game even during disc 2. It's just they stopped working, really. But now we need to go do 2 things. Now, again, there's a bunch of side quests you can do right now. We're only going to do the really, really big ones. And by really, really big ones, I mean Emeralda. Emeralda is a really, really important side quest. Yeah, I might do Duneman. We'll see. Well, the weird thing about that Shion to me is they're cousins. I mean, I know in Japan that's normal, but being an American, it's just kind of awkward to me. It's my upbringing, and I know. I mean, their culture, their things, but to me, it's just a little odd. Sleeper. Okay, really quick, Valius, I'll just tell you something, because a lot of the people in the channel already know this, but you don't. What I do is I stream Thursday through Saturday, 10 a.m. till whenever I feel the need to crash, and what I try to do is I start a game on Thursday, and I finish it by Saturday. Xenogears kicked my freaking ass. I did it with Legend of Dragoon, no problem. I did it with Skies of Arcadia, no problem. But I forgot how long Xenogears was. How much text was in it. So, anyway. But what I do is when I start a new game, I put up a poll for what I'll play next week. And I have a list of games that I want to replay. And then I pick 3 of them, or 4 if a couple of them are short. And I throw them up to the viewers to take a vote. So it's a straw poll, but you access it by typing next week, and this is where what Sleeper said comes into play. The straw poll right now, I believe, is dominated by Xenosaga, and yes, it is. Because Xenogears won the vote that has me playing Xenogears, Xenosaga was naturally one of the ones that's going to go up on this vote. So, if you want to see Xenosaga Sleeper, I will be starting it on Thursday. 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Guaranteed. But even if you don't intend to stop by again, I still appreciate it if people just throw the vote out there, because that it gives me feedback on what you guys want to see, and that makes a difference in what my choices might be as well. So before, when you came here, you couldn't do anything. It never gave you this option. But now, when you come here, this tower was here long before Shavat flew into the wild blue yonder. People put a light on top of it to make it into a lighthouse. But no one knows what's inside. So, earlier on in the game, you went to a mine that put you in the ruins where you find Emeralda. This city, the city we saw from Emeralda's ruins, we've come a long way from there. So there are really, really powerful enemies in here. Really powerful enemies. But there are also really weak ones. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that do so little damage? Something was very wrong with that. Something was very, very wrong with that. Power magic. Oh, wait. She got the E-circuit. Huh. Weird. They're doubler. You want the shit. Okay. Whatever. Yeah, I'm looking at a character right now. Whatever. Whatever. Trader card. Cool. So again, there's some pretty powerful enemies in here. There's also some weak ones. But this place is meant... Excuse me. Doing the crazy voices has fucked with my voice a little bit. I apologize. This place is really meant to be creepy. But look at this. Yeah, I know I need to check back with Tara. So this place is like, it's literally a ruin of modern civilization equivalent. There we go. There's the other Deathblower 1. Awesome! Give that shit to Maria right the fuck now. So, we had this conversation earlier, Valius, about fuel. This Deathblower 1, is the Triangle X one on the gears. Costs 10 fuel. And it does a fuck ton of damage. I'll do it with Zeebsane here in a minute. But, it's, like, you don't need to worry about fuel with stuff like that. And yes, I know you can L2, R2 to get out of the gears. The problem is because I'm using an emulator, there's actually a problem with doing that, so I don't bother. It can crash the game, and I don't want to risk it. TV station? See, but like, I mean, you notice there's no real music going on. This place is built to be creepy, and it succeeds in its own way. But there is a couple things here. This is not completely deserted. G Godfather. Gotta give that shit to Billy. Yeah, I know there's scenes in that room. But I'm not gonna do that quite yet. There's something else I need to do first. There we go. That's better. That's right around where the damage should be for now for the Crescents. Until I get the real engines. Okay, so now... oh, shit. Here we go. Now we can use Triangle X. Okay, so Zeebsane has 8,000 fuel right now. That will change very soon. But, check this out. Maria. Hashtag disappoint. There we go. Cool. Go, Zeebsane! What a ninja. So, triangle, gravity fist is 10 fuel for 7k damage. So those Deathblower side items, they're, you know, obviously they take an accessory slot, so they might not be worth it for some people. Those things are really, really, really good if you have low fuel, though. Yeah, exactly. Oh! Who? Why? Why is this guy here? Oh my god! This guy who's been following me around the entire goddamn game, macking on women, making me play card games. With that chiseled, sexy jaw of his. Hey Tess, how you doing? So, in the middle of this ruin, in a hidden building, is the best gear shop in the game. He has engines that are dramatically better than anywhere else. They have very low fuel amounts, but it's irrelevant as long as you play the game correctly. So now normally I would go with the Omegas. But with Xenogears, I tend to go with the Z90. With the Zebsane, however, I will go... Actually, you know what? Forget that shit. We will go with the Omega 100, just because... The Zebsane, we're going to go with the Omega 100 as well. And the Crescents. And then you can also get the best armors in the game here. This music makes shopping exciting. Indeed it does, 514. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, and I have not gotten to the Emeralda parts in the lighthouse, so you are right on time, man. You can also buy drives here, which are the permanent stat gains. Now, because in the very beginning I hacked the money because I didn't want to grind in the game, I'm not going to purchase any of these. But you have the option if you have that money. So using Triangle and Triangle X, absolutely, Valius. Yep. So I'll use Ether on Crescends, never need to use fuel on it, and I'll use Triangle X Deathblow on both the Xenogears and the Zebsane. Like the Xenogears also has Deathblower 1. I need to do a grinding stream again. Well, I cheated in this game, Valius. I didn't want to have to grind this playthrough. And, obviously I'm very low level comparatively to what I should be. I should be 74 right now. But, you know, I didn't want to go grinding. I am going to be grinding a little bit for the speed shoes, but it shouldn't take that long. Yeah, I only did the money hack because I didn't want to grind on stream, and, you know, grinding is boring, so... This was a playthrough so that everybody could enjoy the story of this game, less than, or more than, anything else. Okay. Ether Machine Strength, we need 2 of those. No, we'll just go with one of those, I guess. We have an extra Veil Doubler. Engine output, 50%. Z Chargers. There we go. You cannot buy speed shoes. There is an enemy that I'll show you. I'll be going there in a little bit. In fact, probably right when I'm done with this is where I'll go get them. Your dad used a Game Shark? Yeah. I completely understand, Shion. It's perfectly reasonable. The amount of money that you need at the end of this game is pretty ridiculous. It really is. You have money problems beginning to end of this game, no matter how you play it, and the fact that you need as much as you do, I mean, it's seriously like a 100-hour game to grind out the stuff at the very end. Oh, you have to go? Alright, well, Valius, I'll just explain then. You know the island where the lighthouse is? The island we're technically on right now? There's a forest on that island. In that forest, there's a rare spawn of a random battle that you fight a snail. If you have the trader card equipped and you kill that snail, 100% chance drop on the speed shoes. So if you want them, that's how you get them. Alright, well, we have done enough here. Oh, whoa, ho, 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 ho. That was close. So, obviously, this place, 10 kinds of creepy. But there's more. You didn't get the trader card? Okay, yeah. That'll make things difficult then. But they still drop them, it's kind of rare. I'd say maybe 1 in 7 or 8 fights you'll get one. It might be less frequent than that. They are rare, and they're hard to get, but you can get them. Yeah, I know I'm going the wrong way. I'm just looking around. Yeah, the fact that you have 1 is still pretty good, Valius. But if you're taking off, thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your evening, and, I will be stopping in on your stream when I see you up tomorrow. I am always game for Xenogears. Oh my god, you damaged Zeebsane! Oh noes! You'll kill me in, you know, 37,000 turns. That was a good Emerald to level up. I saw she got an ether point. Fuck yes. Okay, so that's the entrance. So it is this way. Oh, no it's not. Oh my god, that's bad. It's very bad. Out of all of the possibilities, of course it gave me the one of two gear-only fights. Alright. So where is the sewer entrance? I don't remember where it is, I guess. $94.28 on a tier 1 death blower. Gotta love the Omega 100. It just doesn't allow things to exist anymore. It just doesn't. Alright, so thought it was... I'm pretty sure it is back here. I'm looking for a sewer entrance. Ah, ha 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 ha. There it is. That's it. Balls. There we go. Okay, so for those of you who have never played this, and those of you who have and know exactly where we are, and you people need to shut your mouth before you say anything to ruin this. Those of you who have not played this, there is a very good reason this is very well hidden. It was a sewer entrance in the middle of a road where there was nothing around it. If you didn't essentially walk on top of it, you would not see it. But it's also one of the most important things in the game. It's very well hidden for a very good reason. Where are we? Congratulations, Ellie. Another year has come and passed. Yes, Happy New Year, Kim. I don't know what it is, but just now you sounded like an old person speaking. No, well. This time last year, I never thought the war would come this far. Yes, but we managed to get by without getting involved. But it's not over yet. Why, this very moment, people are still dying. Let's stop talking about this. Let's not dwell on the past year. Not at the start of a new one. Yes, well, today at least, I want to spend a day without worry. Stupid idiots. A bunch of fools. Kim, you're too loud. I don't care if they hear me. All the people here are also fools. Kim, think about it. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such a tiny planet as this? Fighting out of fear, being hunted into a corner, rushing into a fight as if there were only Whoa. Weird. So many reserved seats to the right of life. Starting a war is stupid. Inciting it is also stupid. Killing people as an act of terrorism or as a protest against wars that kill people, just as stupid. You're all fools. Kim, I felt sorry for that child. But I don't think people in Ravine destroyed the generator with that intention. They don't have any other ways to express themselves. The government is just one to blame. Is that a good enough reason for that child or those dead people? It wasn't much of an operation. It was difficult, but there was enough chance to win. We'd have won if we had better equipment. That child would have been saved if there was electricity. It's not just that child. 5 people died in my hospital. The ICU didn't function. Stupid. Just fools. Humans, creatures, are meant to live. Why do they want to die out? Why do they strangle themselves? Bunch of fools. That's why genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is also going down. Only 30 years to live? Nature, this planet won't allow humans to live any longer than that. Am I a fool too? Huh? I had a physical at the hospital today. They said I can't have children because of hereditary genetic damage. I can't create life. I am a creature waiting to become extinct. Am I also a fool? It's no good. It's not gonna work. Somehow, we must break the spell, or humans on this planet will die out. No, I don't care about humans. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. Some pure life, not cursed. A pure life. This is the new spirit vessel that will break the curse. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachines, but neural simulation hasn't been done by the assembler tower yet. It's physically stable, but still doesn't function as a living creature yet. Nanomachine colony. No matter how many times we rewrite the hereditary codes, the impressions embedded in our bodies cannot be stopped. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate the molecular... no. Actually, the atomic level, by referring to the structural patterns of you and I. This child holds our futures and possibilities. Can this child be the angel that gives us more time? I remember. Long ago, you, Kim, died. Right before Town died. It was because soldiers of Town tried to use me. That's right. The memory in my soul. It was left in me for your sake. While I being held, Krellian told that I... ultimate work of art. Technology gave birth to... Yes, I knew I was thing. Look, my body. Different from Maria, Margie, and Ellie. Human imitation, but different. Kim and Ellie said I was Angel. Yes, you're the child that I or Kim wished for. Kim has been part of me in my blood, passing his memory down the generations for the past 4,000 years. Existing for the day that the child, who Kim was never able to embrace for so long, would be born. Faye, thank for being substitute Kim till now. But it okay. I be strong and make Kim and Ellie proud that I their child. What? Faye, body. So hot. Faye, hold me tight. Don't let go. Faye, body. I became adult. I not get in your way anymore. And power up Emeralda. So her AoE spell was doing between 3.2 and 3.5k before. Now, on the other hand, she has that damage multiplier in the Crescents. And Crescents is one of the most powerful gears you get now. So beefy. So 3.2 to 3.5, and now we rock out at 4.3. So she gained 700 damage from that. Pretty substantial damage boost is in ether damage for a little side quest. So it's not a long side quest, but there is more stuff you can do in here. There's a couple terminals in the TV station and other places that give you more information about what killed the Zeboam, essentially. But the cliff notes are the place, just like in that little cutscene. Zeboam people weren't living very long. They had a lifespan of about 30 years for whatever reason, and there was also a war going on. The war is kind of explained at the TV station, but essentially, there's yeah, shit went down. Shit went down. Zeboam Xenogears probably would have been really cool, yeah. But Kim wasn't a fighter, though. Kim was a doctor. I don't know what they could have done to make him, you know, like, super interesting, but, yeah. Alright, so I am going to quick bio again. I'm still not feeling super good. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, guys. As I said, I haven't been feeling that well. But I'm back. Now, there isn't much left we can do, but I'm fairly confident that tonight I'm not gonna do Deus. I think the plan is I will do a short stream tomorrow with the final dungeon in Deus. But I do need to go to a couple other places first. And a Relic 1. That's where we got Billy's. This is Tara's house. Well, Lancer, that would be awesome. You know, some good English voice actors. I think something better would be a good translation. You would be surprised how much of this game is actually mistranslated. And the game is still really good the way it is. But a full quality translation would be amazing. Thanks for visiting. You're looking mighty healthy. I want to help you more, but this body can't survive unless it breathes air here. Looks like I'm just about ready to meet my maker. Don't worry, I'll stop my moaning. Besides, I have a nice present for you. Manly mantle, goddess robe. Yes, please. Merelda is totally getting the goddess robe. Because it gives ether boost! Fuck yeah! So good. Am I gonna go to the desert place? You mean Dunman Island? Yes, I am gonna go to Dunman. So, yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get a couple pairs of speed shoes. And, I'm gonna do Dunman Island. Oh, I completely agree, Lancer. I completely agree. Why can I not land here? That's really annoying. What the balls? See, I land on this island. What the fuck? Oh. Okay, glad I used that one first. Ow. Oh, cool. We got some angel armor, though. That'll be useful. That'll be really useful. I actually probably want to save after that fight, because, you know, angel armor and stuff. Pretty much most of the enemies that you end up fighting in the last dungeon are those angel types, which do a fuck ton of damage. You do fight other things, just not as frequently. Okay, so why can't I land here? Can you not land on Dunman Island? Weird. The sound fucks up when you go near Deus. I wonder what effect Deus has on the audio. Camera relic. Deus Lighthouse. So yeah, that is Dunman Island. Hold on. Let me check one thing. It's right off the southwestern coast of Ava. Yes. Yes. Well, okay. So yeah, you do have to land on the island. It's not like you don't have to go to boat form or anything. You know what? Maybe you need to... I didn't talk to the one guy. I wonder if that matters. It shouldn't, but... we'll check anyway. Just really quick get this stuff done. Doesn't really make a difference, but might as well get it if I'm here. Oh, okay, so I guess it must be actually time-based. Huh. I believe it's this one. There's Dan. Yep, yeah, I'm still going. Almost done, too. You're tired, Slendy? You have been up all day. I mean, you were up as long as I have been up, so... If you need to go get some rest, Slendy, go ahead. If you're worried about missing something in here, you're not really gonna miss anything. I'm gonna do Duneman Island, and I am gonna finish it up for today myself. I'll go do Deus tomorrow. Mermaid ring! I guess I don't have Midori's ring, 514. I thought I had it, that's just why I talked to her, but I guess I didn't. Okay, and... Mermaid ring. She is so beefy now. Her ether power is through the roof! Through the roof. Where is... Can't seem to find him. Not that I really mind. I mean, hearing this song is just fine. Your bed is where you're at. Good. You deserve the rest, Slendy. I really wish you got to see the fight where you lose. Here we go. Where the Shavat gets shot down. That would have been a really, really awesome scene, I think. And it's very disappointing that it's not in the game. But, eh. You're not my dad, Lance. Hans! Is that you? You're alive! Yeah, you too. But if you're here, that means the Thames was... The Thames sank, the angels attacked, and Thames withstood the onslaught of the Reapers. It was defenseless against those angels. Hardly anyone got out in time. Most people went down with the Thames. What? Where's the captain? What happened to him? The captain said he'd watched the end of the Thames with his own eyes. The captain's dead. No. That can't be. No, the captain is alive. He's the kind that never keels over. So what's happened with you lately? I didn't know you had a son. The kid who just left seemed pretty angry about something. I'm embarrassed you saw that. I got married just before the Thames went down. Her name is Anna. She's my wife. She was saved by the Thames when the ships attacked by Reapers. Unfortunately, that's when she lost her husband. Don't misunderstand me. It wasn't out of feeling sorry for her or anything like that. Or maybe perhaps it was. I just want to protect her, that's all. If you call that feeling sorry, then I suppose I don't mind. The captain teased me mercilessly. He said, "What? A cold guy like you seducing a widow? Just make sure the kid doesn't hate you." I guess the captain was right. My stepson doesn't like me yet. But I'm hoping someday. I see. Boy, you've changed. You've changed too, Faye. I don't know how to explain it, but as for me, well, I don't know what it is. I guess I've always had someone protecting me. Hans. Faye, I believe that one day the captain will come down that stairway. Tapping with his cane, and he'll say, "Hans, it looks like we get our hands on some priceless treasure." What kind of face is that? You don't believe me, huh? This is true, honest. Maybe someday. Hans! It looks like we're gonna get our hands on some priceless treasure. Wait, what? What kind of face is that? Captain? What's this shouting all about, Captain? Cut it out, you fool! Do you know how much I was worried about you? Ha! I've been telling you all along. Don't you get it? Now listen. Men of the sea, never say die. That voice kills my throat. I need to stop that. I love doing it, but it's killing my throat. You are such a... Hans. It's time, it's true. It's an island with buried treasure. It's called Duneman. An ancient hero defeated a monster there, and now legend has it his fabled sword rests there. What info do you have? Do you know where the place is? What about a ship? Don't know where it is. Don't have a ship. Don't worry with the details. Don't you know what attitude of yours is what that kid won't take you? That's none of your business. Well, by the time that kid actually decides to like you, I'll have managed to get a new ship. Till then, give it your all for your family, lad. Give your family the love they need while they still have a chance. Gah ha ha ha! Okay, there we go. So now we should be able to land on Duneman. I think you need to see that conversation first. I think. I stand corrected. Yep, there we go. Now we got it. Yeah, it was supposed to have, she was supposed to have El Crescens. Who was the other one that was supposed to get one? Oh god. Billy has his steer El Crescens. There was one more. Oh, Zeebsane. Zeebsane was supposed to get an Animus too. Yo, we're the Merry Dune Men. Look, this is our turf. No place for gears here. Land is a-changin'. We're not even sure. Anyway, it'd be really dangerous. This ain't no place for wimps like y'all. Still don't get it? Listen very carefully. Go home! No? Fuck yeah, adult Emeralda. Look at that look. Emeralda totally wants me. It's great. God, where does she pull that hammer out of? So weird. Alright, well, that's enough of this. This is probably going to be a pretty tough fight. But hopefully it works out. Somebody's dead. Everybody's dead. Okay. Oh well. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna have to do this later. I don't have the HP to handle Doommen. At least not the dragons anyway. Which are the only real reason to go there. The weapons that are there, there's a sword for Citan, there's a gun for Billy, and I'm not gonna use either of them for the last dungeon. Yeah, I saw it coming too, Xion, but I'm kind of disappointed that that it did it on its first turn. So, whatever. Where am I? How far back did I get kicked? Oh, okay, so right outside of Doomman. That's fine. I'll do this later. Again, I think I'll do a quick stream tomorrow for... I'll do more of Doomman. What I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna cut the stream here, and I'm gonna keep playing, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a little bit of level grinding. I'm gonna get the speed shoes, which will make a big difference for Doomman. And what I'll do is I'll go through Doomman and Deus tomorrow. But I'm tired, so I think I'm just gonna go lie down and take care of some grinding. Thanks for sticking with me, you guys. As always, it was a pleasure to have your company. Chat was a little slow towards the end of the night, but that's okay. I don't mind at all. Your guys' company was still very enjoyable. If you guys have anything, any questions or something, feel free to message me on Twitch. And, tomorrow, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start my stream at noon tomorrow, Eastern. I have some stuff I have to take care of in the morning. Yeah, sorry, Jason. I'm just ending now. I've been going literally all day. 9 hours. 9.5 hours now. Longer than that, actually, because I was playing Samurai Warriors. But yeah, noon Eastern tomorrow. We'll finish up the game. I hope to see you guys.